Ugh! 7:35, please check to see if you are in the bracket. You can go check on your phone and find the HoG/bracket, or you can see at the front, or you can see it in the TV in front of setup too. Please make sure you're in it. There's a lot of people. I'm not sure if we got everyone, so just double check, please. Thank you. Also, make sure you're not playing someone who is a conflict for you. We'll get started in just a minute. Thank you.
He was up there. It took 3,000 people to still be alive.
I still have not died.
Even 3,000. What if I went something else?
We're not going to talk about it. I have like vivid highlights that are like from when I want to have like colors. Like a scene conducted like part of it was Joe Friendly. Special graphic announcement. Dynamo TV has won the birthday battle. I assume from the absence of Rewa, so happy birthday, Dynamo. You are the victor of the birthday battle. Yes. And yeah. So we specified for the new bracket. So please like report a best of 5 for every set. And everything is double elimination. So please make sure you lose twice before you count yourself out of the bracket. There is a loser side of the bracket. Somewhere between 30 and 9, we run redemption bracket, and that is a free to enter bracket. That is if you get knocked out in losers round 1 or 2, maybe 3, definitely round 1 or 2, you can sign up as soon as you're out. Okay. So I'm gonna start calling some sets. Stream is at twitch.tv/HoG_CG if you want your family and friends to watch at home. On stream tonight, we're gonna start off with Kaiju versus Hit Cancel. Holy! We got Cyber Money and Divided Sky. Cyber Money and Divided Sky on TV1. TV2, we're gonna have Dong and Raincheck. Dong and Raincheck on TV2. TV3, we're gonna have Scroll and Blue Velvet. Scroll and Blue Velvet on TV3. TV4, we're gonna have Ocean and Coinstar. Ocean and Coinstar on TV4. TV5, we're gonna have Binge Drinker and Finn. Binge Drinker and Finn on TV5. DongDysfunktion and raincheck, all about two. Y'all are standing by. These are your own two.
All right. Dropping in the middle of this set, 1-1. Looks pretty even so far between Hit Cancel and Kaiju. I like this Falco. This movement is clean. Have Smash definitely going to take that stock. From the little that I've seen in this game, I definitely feel like Kaiju's going to take this one. I imagine the lack of platforms kind of makes it hard to like escape from Falco lasers here. So Kaiju definitely has that. But I shouldn't count Hit Cancel out. Ooh, Stitch going to finish it. Hit Cancel unfortunately not able to re-grab the Stitch after the kill. I'm not sure how much mileage he got out of that Stitch anyway. Because, like, that was Falco at, like, 160. Like, any good hit would have killed there anyway. You didn't really need a Stitch for that. Ooh, and that back air is going to kill Kaiju. Making this 2-1. Yoshi's, okay, my favorite stage. I feel like you can't go wrong with Yoshi's, and that's actually crazy that first pull of the game, Mr. Saturn. Somebody check the disc. That wasn't right. A bomb? What? What are these pulls? Hit Cancel doesn't. Hit Cancel can't even understand why. He's going crazy. He's going to pull a Beam Sword next. I'm calling it. Kaiju taking the first stock. No Beam Sword. Okay, okay. Oh, but wait, I called it. I called it. I fucking called the Beam Sword. What? Somebody check the disc. This is not right. We got some kind of gecko code activated or some shit. What the hell is going on? Hit Cancel's eating up all the RNG for Arty later. Like, Arty could have used this RNG. What is going on? Somebody's got to calculate that. Mr. Saturn, Bomb, and Sword pulled all in one game out of 4 pulls. That is insane. Anyways, calming down a little bit. This definitely seems to be going in Kaiju's favor here. Although Hit Cancel can still bring this back. It does look kind of dire for him. Kaiju looking poised to take it. But that would have been a jab up smash if this was Fox. Ooh, this should do it. Yep, Shine will kill off the top there. That was insane though.
Are you not entertained?
That was crazy.
Entertained. What was that? I pulled every single item.
For those just tuning in, you missed it.
I did. That was the first item of the game.
You might hear them in the background here, but we had so 4 pulls happened that game. You had Mr. Saturn off rip, then you had a bomb, and then there was a regular turnip, and then the 4th one was a Beam Sword. Like that was some crazy luck. Unfortunately for Hit Cancel, he wasn't able to utilize it and win the game, but that was still insane. Like I'm not kidding when I say somebody needs to calculate that. That was some crazy luck there. But congrats to Kaiju. winning the first set of stream tonight. Let's see. Let me try and see if I can see who's next. I thought they were about to call it.
Brub and Ocean on TV4.
Chat's looking a little dead right now. Okay, we are live. Okay. How's it going, chat? Who we got watching right now? What's up? Give me something to talk about. I got no co-commentator. I got no game. There's no game going on right now. What's up, Hope World Story? How's it going? You looking forward to whatever set's going to be next? I'm not sure what it's going to be, but give us... Somebody says, give us Pine. I'm not sure. Yeah, right? That was some crazy pulls. And, like, I kind of called it. Like, I said it was going to be a sword. And then there was a regulars turnip, and then there was a sword. So, I mean, like, it wasn't right after I called it. But I would still humor myself and say I kind of called that. Like, wow. Like, seriously, somebody check the disc. Like, that's definitely a, I forget the name of the player, but there was this one Pichu who you had this convoluted process, and then it would, like, have ghost or, like, phantom buffs that made Pichu crazy. Like, that's got to be what's going on right here. That is some, like, astronomical luck to get all of those in one game. Unfortunately, not able to see the chat right now given the scene we're on, but this does give me an opportunity to talk about the games we offer here. You can see them all on screen. So if you are looking to go to HoG, you know, here's the schedule. We're in Wallingford, Connecticut. Pretty chill community, I have to say. I used to come here every night just to kind of hang out. Wasn't really entering anything, but come to hang out. Very chill space. If you're looking for a third space and you're within driving distance, definitely come here. So it looks like we're still waiting on some sets before we have our next stream set here. So it looks like Okami is in the building. I just saw him walk past. I imagine he has like a set to play, but I'd like to summon him onto commentary with me here once he's available. So hold on, why is your Twitch name Eugene Krabs 9? Were there like 9 other Eugene Krabs, maybe even 10? Because you get Eugene Krabs, and then you could have like Eugene Krabs 1 or maybe Eugene Krabs 0. How many other Eugene Krabs do you think there are on Twitch? All right, so it looks like we're going to have DongDysfunktion and Scroll. DongDysfunktion's only pronouns here being him, because he is him, I imagine. And from what I've heard, he is him. Like, DongDysfunktion's a really good player from what I understand. I've heard good things about DongDysfunktion. Scroll, that tag sounds familiar. I'm not familiar with them, but I've definitely heard that tag before. I like the rhythm of that, the charge needle and the drop and a charge needle again. I had a good rhythm to it. I feel like if I was going to make music, I definitely would try and sample some stuff out of Melee. Like, I feel like there's a lot of cool sounds that, like, could be used for something like that. And I feel like it would make it even cooler if, like, you kind of made a rhythm out of, like, the noises in game and like trying to edit as little as possible. But all right, we have Donkey Kong versus Sheik. I'm not too familiar with this matchup, but I would imagine Sheik definitely has the advantage. Like, I know DK can do some funny stuff on Battlefield, but the funny stuff isn't really that optimal, I think. You know, I know you can, like, do car growth or stage spike, and I think on Battlefield you can't tech it or something like that, but I could be wrong. Both players going back and forth here with percent. They're both pretty high. Donkey Kong is heavier, though, so it's going to be a little harder to kill, but Scroll says, screw that. I'm going to take the stock anyway. DongDysfunktion able to answer back, evening out the stocks. Oh, these up airs are brutal. Oh, that might have... If DongDysfunktion didn't have that fully charged, that might have killed. Like, if it was like the one before full charge, like that might have actually killed off the top. But regardless, got a lot of percent off of those up airs. Should be an easy kill soon enough. And up air will do it. DongDysfunktion now in the lead by some margin. You know, one stock at 65% is nothing to scoff at. I will say, I noticed that DongDysfunktion consistently full charges. I'm not sure if full charge has any advantages over like one before full. I remember watching a YouTube video recently and it mentioned that like one before full charge is being better, but maybe there's something I'm unaware of. Could just be also it might be difficult to get the one before full. But I don't know. I feel like that's just something you would have to practice. Ooh, that'll kill. The 9-wind isn't enough of a difference to matter. Fair enough. Yeah, I can see it definitely being kind of like an edge case kind of thing. Ooh, I don't think that switch was intentional. As Scroll switches back, so I imagine that was the case. Back to even. I can see this going either way. Scroll trying to interrupt the charge, didn't work out. DongDysfunktion now at full charge for the punch. Scroll able to rack up the percent. Has DongDysfunktion at above 100. All it'll take is probably like a couple more clean hits here. And that'll do it. Scroll taking game 1. It was close, but in the end, they were able to get a win for the first game. DongDysfunktion choosing to go to Stadium. You know, I hear a lot of people complain about unfrozen Stadium. And it's kind of crazy that, like, now when you say Stadium, you refer to the Frozen run. Like, I miss when it used to just be Stadium and then Frozen Stadium. Like, Frozen Stadium is nice, and I understand Unfrozen Stadium has its jank. But I feel like it had its place. I would have no problem playing with a rule set where Stadium is not frozen. But at the same time, I'm an O2 shitter, so, like, I don't know, maybe there's... When you get good enough, maybe you get sick of the what some people would call gimmicks in the game. But let's see how much mileage Scroll can get out of this stock here. 40% so far. Not dead yet. All right. So it looks like 40% is just about how much they were able to get with that stock, but it's better than nothing. Hell, it's better than being behind. Geez, that's crazy that at 80% on a down throw you get a chain grab. Ooh, okay. Switching to switching to Zelda for the forward air. I imagine sweet spot forward air on Zelda is more powerful than like Sheik's edge guarding tools. I just realized DongDysfunktion hasn't been doing up B out of shield that often. Like, it took him doing that the first time just now for that to occur to me. And I also just realized Scroll has a crazy lead here, a full stock. And maybe it's not a stock anymore, but 100% is still a large lead. I mean, to be fair, all it takes is like a good up air string for DongDysfunktion to catch up. But I don't know. This is definitely not a good position to be in, and that should kill. DongDysfunktion with full charge. Let's see if he'll get to use it. (109), 120%. This is looking scary, and that should kill. Scroll now up 2-0. I mean, honestly, both of those games are pretty good. They're pretty close. First game more so than the second. All right, so it looks like DongDysfunktion is going back to Battlefield. Ooh, that was a really well-placed forward air. The spacing on that was immaculate. Okay. From the looks of it, that almost seemed like Zelda forward air beats out, what was that, DK back air? That might have been a back air? I wasn't paying close enough attention to that. Ooh, these grabs are going to be brutal. Oh, nope, DongDysfunktion escapes. They both have pretty high percent. Ooh, that must have been a misinput. Probably was trying to get a turnaround grab. So DongDysfunktion able to even out the stocks, but that's still 110% that he has to make up. That is quite the gap. And that's going to kill. DongDysfunktion potentially on his last stock of this set. Is he going to be able to clutch it up? Ooh, this grab looks scary. %. If I was DongDysfunktion, I'd definitely be scared right now, and for good reason. That up air is going to take it. Scroll winning 3-0. Unironically, a close 3-0, though. That first and last game was pretty close. Okami! Okami! Christmas!
Can we have saucymain and Lati? Why is Brub
Okami! Okami!
What? I have to play like now, I think.
I was about to ask that.
I know. I would have jumped on otherwise.
Okay, yeah. If once you're done, come hop on.
Yeah.
All right, so we got winners quarters coming up already. God damn, this bracket is moving quick. So I did hear somebody pick Luigi. Oh.
It must have been a power thing. As soon as
Console just turned off.
the controller, I think it was a power demand thing and it shut all the shit off. Is that like a Fall 1.0?
So from what I'm hearing from the competitors, it sounds like somebody plugged in their controller and it just killed the console? That's crazy. What kind of controller turns off the setup? I think I've heard of that with like older GameCube controllers. Like, if your controller's like messed up enough, it'll like short circuit the controller port or something like that. But I heard one of them saying that they think it's the FOB 1.0 that caused it. That is definitely strange. Yeah, I heard that was definitely weird.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard that happen with, like, messed up older controllers where they would short-circuit it, but a FOB doing that? Our resident Ganon player, Kuro, waving to the camera.
It rips the setup. It's the controller.
I'm sorry, did they say it bricked the setup? Hold on.
2-3 quick motion.
I'm sorry, you said no, it'll turn back on when you get unplug the controller. Plug it in. The power, the power. Are you sure it's in a 1.0? This shit wants too much power.
All right, update on the console situation. So it looks like something with the controller caused it, because they had to unplug the power and plug it back in to get the thing to turn on. And, like, it wouldn't turn on with the controller plugged in. That is insane. Do we need somebody to set up the Wii? I mean... Hold on. So it looks like we had another set that we were going to play on stream, but due to that controller issue, one of those players is not going to be able to play for a moment, and they're going to be putting Brub Kuro on stream. So up next is Brub Kuro. We got you said your name is saucymain?
Yeah, that's me.
We got saucymain hopping on comms here.
All right, let me just explain to you what just happened. So, Lati was using Dynamo DB's controller to play, and whenever you plug the controller in, it bricks the Wii. It like, I think it demands too much power, and so it literally shuts the Wii off completely. And until you unplug the controller, like the little red light isn't even on.
Jeez.
It just like doesn't. I am like 90% sure it's a power demand thing, which isn't supposed to be an issue for the FOB 2.0s. So I don't know, but that happened on FOB 1.0s. And also it's like if the Wii is if like the power thing for the Wii is not great, it'll like it's got to be a combination of both. It's like a controller and Wii thing, so it might work on other setups.
Yeah, because I was going to say Lati was playing on other setups just fine, right?
Exactly. So I'm not sure what the issue is, but we were not able to find Lati a controller quickly enough. So now Brub and Kuro are playing. These two have a lot of sets, right? And it's like Brub won all of them for a while, and then Kuro started winning, or is Brub still like favored in this?
So I'm not too sure. From what I understand, what you just said is correct, where it was more Brub favored before, but Kuro definitely has gotten really good. So it might be more even, if not in Kuro's favor.
Yeah. When did Brub switch to the Orca? Is that a recent switch, or has that been a long time?
From what I hear, that's the case. It is a recent switch.
Okay. So
I think he was trying it out like 2 or 3 weeks ago is when he first started.
Okay, like a couple months ago from the chat. So yeah, that's I feel like about enough time if you're already playing box. I feel like the Orca switch is probably not hurting you too much anymore. I was curious if it was like I don't know. GamerCon, he told me he was at 70% power. Well, GamerCon was in February. Right? Am I tweaking? Was GamerCon in February?
I think it was early March.
March, yeah. Genesis is February. So you're right. It's been like 2 months. So he's probably up to 90%, 99% power, somewhere in there. Ganon is so scary.
Yeah, I feel like there's some stuff that Ganon has that's really unorthodox compared to other characters. That like if you don't know what you're doing, like you're just gonna get destroyed by.
Yeah, my main thing when I play against Ganon is it's all about like spacing. Like I don't know, it's all about like spacing around him. He's like kind of a monolith He's like standing there putting out hitboxes, and like you have to like be smart enough to know like when he does something laggy enough that you can punish it, which is almost never. The real thing is like when he does something like telegraphed, and then you can like punish the next thing that's gonna come because you can predict that thing. But that's just so hard to do, and honestly, whenever I play Kuro, it feels less about like like thinking about it and like do I just have it today? Like if I don't have it today, then I don't have it. But we'll see. Hey, I really got saved by the bell there. I think I'm gonna get cooked by Lati.
What's your set count?
I don't know if we've ever played in person.
Okay.
We've played online. I think we played a set at like the last New England Star League or something, like or maybe one a while ago, and I think I won. But I think that we've played some ranked sets, and I think that she's won a couple of them.
Okay.
So it's entirely possible. Falcon, I wouldn't exactly call a bad matchup for me, but one that I feel like I can. Sometimes you just get blown up. Another matchup where sometimes I feel like I just have it or I don't, which is not really how I feel versus. Actually, I think I feel that way versus most of the cast.
Okay.
So who knows? This is a fucking close game.
Yeah, I gotta say, even with that SD, like Kuro's keeping it pretty competitive here.
Yeah. Brutal SD though. That's the thing is Ganon is such a like, he gets the lead character, and then it's hard to break him.
Yeah.
Because he's just so, he's so good at standing there.
Definitely a momentum character. Where like if you're able to get in your opponent's head, or like you're able to build that confidence, like you're just able to impose your will.
Brub fucking DIs full back on the back air in the corner at 50 and dies. That is crazy. I mean, like, even if he DIs that right, it might still be an edge guard anyways, but, I mean, that's just brutal. That's just brutal. Kuro is praying for that DI. Oh, my God.
I gotta say, there's a lot of players in Connecticut, when they play, their expressions are, like, locked in. I would say Kuro is, like, the epitome of that. Like, bro is locked in.
Kuro is a funny guy. I like the attitude he has about the game, and like I don't know, he takes it very seriously, but in kind of a funny way. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it's like he is taking it very seriously, but he's kind of a goofy guy, and so it's like I don't know. It's fun and lighthearted, but he's also like I don't know. He cares a lot, and I totally get that.
All I'm saying is, when is he going to start wearing the LeBron fit
again?
To HoG?
Oh, is that I remember the LeBron fit, but did he not ever wear that to HoG?
I'm not sure.
Is that just a regionals thing?
I've seen like clips of him popping off in other tournaments wearing it.
Yeah, he wears the fucking. I've seen him in the headband too. Does he still do that? That shit makes me laugh. The headband in the shorts is crazy. It's like going to Planet Fitness and someone is trying a little too hard.
Well, I mean, those rituals matter. It can affect your confidence.
100%. But the full LeBron garb is fucking awesome.
Like, you see how good he's playing now. Imagine how crazy he'd be popping off if he had the LeBron.
Yeah, if he had the LeBron garb.
Ooh, that side B definitely was not intentional.
Hey man, this game be making you sweat sometimes. So true. The headband's actually functional. Well, that was a nice little fast funnel ledge. I feel like I would not have hit that if I was Brub. I'm also not Brub though. But Kuro has these. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is.
May
I say obnoxious?
I wonder how hard that chain. Like, is that chain grab like hard, or is it easy? Like, I don't know. Luigi's Spacey's chain grab is fucking hard. I think that I don't really know a ton about all the chain grabs in the game, but I think that one is like it's the hardest one that I know. I think it's so fucking tough, just because like you have to be really really fast on back DI at early percents, and then like from 45%, if they DI back, you have to like wave dash back, up tilt, regrab, and it's just super tight. Oh my god.
That tech was good. Unfortunately, Kuro was able to follow up though.
Yeah. You gotta think there maybe it's worth it to just not Amsa tech it and get the DI up and then like get another chance, because like I don't know. I feel like Amsa teching is like it's like secretly not good.
I think Brub might have died without the Amsa tech there.
If he DI'd up, I feel like he could have lived the first one. The second one, I think he was dead, but I think it would have been close. I mean, maybe it's just a telegraphed edge guard for Ganon anyways, so it doesn't matter. But I just feel like Amsatek is, especially for like floaties that are like spamming aerials, like Luigi and Ganon, like you don't even have to like think about Amsatek. Just like by virtue of the way that you are, you cover it. Because he's like, okay, he just hit a big laggy back air or whatever, right? And then Brub, oh my god, and then Brub Amsateks it, and it's like before Kuro even has time to be actionable, he can already see that Brub is Amsateking. So he doesn't like, unless he's like really reading something or like not paying too much attention, it's really easy probably for Kuro to like see the Amsatek and like deal with it. At least that's how it is with Luigi, and I imagine it's pretty similar on Ganon.
Ooh, that's
tough.
rough.
But he's up 2-0. He has some time to work with. And like, I mean, if you get this stock here, I mean, Ganon can kill Fox in like 2 openings, so it doesn't matter too much. Oh, I mean that, yeah, death.
Yeah. After watching that most recent chain grab, I think it might be reactable because it didn't really look like it was read based.
Oh, the Ganon chain grab is all yeah, it's reactable. It's true. It like, and that's the thing is, chain, like, I think if somebody says chain grab, like it usually means like not read based, because like I don't know, I think Luigi would have like technically like a chain grab on like fucking Falcon or something, but it's read. It's only at real at high percent, right? I have no idea.
I would imagine so, because I haven't seen Kuro do it at low percent.
Yeah, I think that would make sense, especially because it's a down throw chain grab, and down throw chain grabs are always like low percent because you have to bounce them off the floor pretty hard.
That recovery was crazy. The fade back on Randall.
Brub knows the timer.
I wouldn't be surprised. Brub's a musician. He's got to have like a really good sense of timing.
Oh, really? What did Brub play?
I believe the guitar.
Nice.
I've heard him talk about it a couple times. He's into like heavy metal and stuff.
That's sweet. Oh, that's a kill. Never mind, I lied. I am a fucking vapid fool. Yoshi would have a chain grab on Fox if we called any grab into a grab a chain grab. Yeah. Nice little up smash out of shield. Maybe some life from Brub.
So Brub able to stay alive in this set. I guess we'll see if he's able to clutch this out or if he's going to lose 3-1.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fox McCloud, we see you, bro. Holy shit. Fox can just do stuff sometimes that is so insane. I really love Fox. I think he's... I owe a lot to him. There's really no melee without Fox.
I love Spaceys in general. I feel like they're both so like fluid to control, and like all of their moves are intuitive. I feel like the only the difference between the two, I like to describe it in like terms of racing. So like Fox would be like your F1 car, and then Falco is like your rally car. Where like Fox is very straightforward, fast, grippy. And then, like, when you're playing Falco, it's a lot more dangerous. There's more, it's not, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's more fluidity to it rather than just, like, as fast as, like, Fox can move around.
Yeah. I know what you mean. That makes sense. I'm not very familiar with racing, but I have a friend who really likes, Charles Russell, is that his name? Someone Russell?
Sounds familiar.
I think that's F1. I think is that like Mercedes or something? I don't fucking know. I have a friend who is really into that guy. I'm gonna look him up.
Yeah, I think that might be F1. As much as I like racing, I don't follow them, like the races and like the leagues that often, so I wouldn't be too familiar with specific drivers.
George Russell.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, George. This guy doesn't look real. He looks like CGI. Am I losing my mind? Do you see what I mean?
That's like a really crisp photo.
I know it's it is definitely part of it, but like his eyes are so shiny. I don't know. Whatever. I guess I get the appeal. and Naya. It's my friend who really likes George Russell.
Okay.
Oh my God! What a good up air!
Yeah, that up air saved him.
Yeah, that's that. I'm seeing a lot of similarities between this matchup and Fox Luigi because like that's an interaction that happens with Fox Luigi where they go out to shine you like that, and if you're smart, then you fair as Luigi, or I guess, and or up air with Ganon. And it's like, I think I'm bad at that, but Kuro seems to be pretty good. Kuro, pretty smart guy. Oh, that's brutal. You want to convert that so bad if you're, because it's like 69%. Is like, okay, you still have like, you're not dead yet, but I mean you're like now we're at 100. It's like it's one hit. One hit with bad DI, and we are on the way to the blast zone.
Ooh,
Yep.
nice Titman.
That's just brutal. Thomas Titman.
Brub
Okay.
potentially on last stock of the set here. We got to hope. A Brub club. The Brub fans are probably hoping that he's able to take this game, bring it to
Oh
game
my God!
5.
Oh my God! Brub Club is losing their minds after that epic double up smash. Oh my God! Brub Club. I love Brub Club. That's awesome. I'm assuming that's an established phrase.
Yeah, that's the I don't think it started out as the Discord name, but that's the name of his current Discord.
Oh, nice. That's cute.
It's even got a president and everything.
I'm Brub. I have a Discord. Fucking asshole. Okay. What? Nice final stock here. Oh, I mean, actually, I'm literally. Okay. There we go. Nice final stock to bring it to game 5. Kuro, do you think Kuro goes back to Dreamland, or we're going to a different stage?
Honestly, I see this going to Yoshi's.
No, because Kuro already won on Yoshi's.
Oh, right.
So it's
Yep.
DSR.
Forgot about
They
that.
could gentlemen's, but it doesn't matter anyways because they're going to FOD.
What's your opinion on FOD?
As a stage or like in its matchup?
I mean, I guess kind of both, whichever way you want to take it.
I don't think I'm good enough at the game to like be mad about the FOD platform heights. Like I think if I was really good at the game and it was bothering me a lot, I'd probably would rightfully think that the stage sucks and is annoying. But like I am not good enough to the point where like FOD platforms like hurt me a ton. I don't know. I just feel like like very rarely am I ever like, oh, that was such a bad FOD platform for me. I feel like it's always like, oh well, whatever.
I feel like my experience on this stage, as much as I personally enjoy it, like, because off-stage interactions here are really fun, but a lot of the times my aerials will kind of just get caught out by the platform.
Yeah.
So, like, I'll go for something, I just land on the platform and get hit for it, and I'll just be like, ugh.
It's nice from Brub. I feel like I think that I'm missing something about the oh my God, about the edge. That is the bread and that's the B and B. That is the rub and brub, dude. That is beautiful. That is awesome. That double up smash, up air. He hit that last game too, last stock. And like that's just crazy. I don't know if Kuro can DI out from that, but that's huge. Yeah, what I was gonna say is I feel like there are a lot of shine spikes that Brub isn't doing, and I'm wondering, is it like, is he like scared of Ganon up air, and that's why he's not going for those, or is there some secret other reason, or is it like, yeah, he should be doing that? I'm curious.
From what I've heard, I think Brub told me about it. It's definitely more like being defensive. As much as you can go for shine, like you said, the up air is good. So like it's better off just being defensive and kind of, giving Kuro the option to play bad rather than being aggressive.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think it might just be a lot better versus Luigi, and so I'm just like used to Fox shining me so much. This is looking like Kuro is, yeah. Brub put it away. Reverse 30. Good job. Good job, Brub.
Bring that back. Brub Club definitely.
Yeah, Brub Club.
Standing ovation right now. Cheering on.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm like slouched. I don't like that there's a camera. So I gotta sit up.
I feel like with this couch, there's no way to sit that's like a flattering angle.
Yeah, no, well, it's because the couch is tilted back, and like the under angle is never good unless you want to like sit up like this.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta play.
Good luck, gamer.
Thank you.
So next we have Lati and saucymain. Let's see if this controller turns the console off. There we go. Neither controller turned off the console. We have ourselves a set here. I gotta say, Luigi movement sounds so goofy. Like when he goes, eh. Like it's just so loud. Like, yeah, 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 yeah. Wah, wah, yeah. You know what? I decided I'm going to sample Melee Luigi's noises and put that in a song. I feel like that'd go crazy. Like, imagine the build-up into Melee Luigi going, yippee! Like, he's so expressive. These are such good, like, sound effects. I love it. All right, so it looks like we're starting Battlefield. Pretty common. Ooh, that was a little worrying. That was a crazy misfire. First side B of the set, and it's a misfire. Good edge guard. That should take it, and it does. I don't know why I said that after Lati had already died, but I got a little bit of a brain delay here. Ooh, unfortunate. That is an SD at 0%. You hate to see it. Things would be even right now, but I mean, it's not. Like, that's not the end of the world. You know, Lati could definitely make this comeback. I gotta say, this Luigi costume is definitely my least favorite. Nice up B. Like, the yellow gloves just do not work. Bro's got like the jaundice gloves on. It just doesn't look right. They just make his hands look like he's got jaundice. Anyways, that's irrelevant to what's going on right now. Lati's still down a stock. Ooh, nice forward air. Another. Ooh. Oh, that almost kills. That would have been nice, bringing it back to even. Ooh, that'll do it, though. It is even now. High percent, but still even stock. Oh, no. Lati risking it for the biscuit. Unfortunately, it did not work out. That was close, though. Like, the SD definitely played a huge part in that game. If she hadn't SD'd, I could definitely see that being a lot closer. Geez, 100% in the first 15 seconds is a little worrying. Ooh, that was a nice drift back on the recovery. Unfortunately, saucymain able to cover it. Takes the stock. Oh, misfire saving saucymain. Still alive. Oh, these up airs. I love it. Just every time Luigi gets hit by an up air. Just goes, oof! Oof! All right, Lati's cooking. Nice 50% string there. I saw the vision with that up air. It didn't land, but I saw the vision. Nice forward air, gonna take the stock. Lati with the lead now. Ooh, I'm not sure about that side B. I think that's the one thing that's unfortunate is like I feel like Falcon side B is a very fun move, but it's so risky, especially in certain matchups because you'll do it and then it gives your opponent like a second and a half, or however long, I don't know. But it feels like a second and a half to just react to it, you know? Lati down to 1 stock. saucymain has a pretty sizable lead. Ooh, that's looking scary. That might be it. Oh no! I'm not sure that side B was intentional. saucymain actually, that's crazy that he made it all the way back to the ledge like that. All Lati had to do was hold ledge. And that secured the edge guard. It's still winnable though. It's looking scary for Lati. It's definitely not a good position to be in. But that should do it. Nope. That should do it. There we go. saucymain now up 2-0. Lati's going to have to win this next game if she wants to stay in this set. Pokemon Stadium, okay. I'm not aware of what the game plan could be. Personally, I'm not a big fan of Pokemon because when you're off stage and like you're under the ledge, you can't see anything. Like the stage just blocks all of the, like any kind of vision you could have from under there. Nice forward air. I like Falcon forward air. It's probably like the coolest move in the game. I feel like anybody who would complain about Falcon forward air doesn't love melee. I feel like that is, Falcon forward air is the epitome of melee, I'll say it. Right. This game definitely going by a little slower than the other two. Maybe Lati's thinking about slowing down the gameplay a little bit, trying to be more collected. Ooh, good up air. Oh, unfortunate. A regular side B charge that much would have worked, but the misfire is what allows saucymain to get the kill there. Lati evens it back out, but who knows? Maybe at the end of this game, Lati will have wished that didn't hit. But we'll see. Still pretty even. I mean, Lati's at 100%, but they're even in stocks. That back air will secure the stock. Lati potentially on the last stock of the set. She's going to have to put in a lot of work if she wants to stay in this set here. Nice gentleman. It's looking scary. Oh, that would have been insane. Misfire causing saucymain to SD. That would have been cool to see, but honestly, Lati might be able to bring this back now. That'll be probably more interesting to see this clutch. Ooh, scary, and that'll kill. saucymain winning 3-0. A close 3-0. I will say it, that was a close 3-0. But unfortunately for Lati, not able to get a game. So up next we have Arty and T-Vet on stream. Get all the Arty fans to the stream. Get all the T-Vet fans to the stream. We got them up next. Where's Okami? Is Okami? Is he ready? It looks like he might still be playing in bracket. I need my favorite co-commentator, man. So it looks like T-Vet is going to be going Mario. I know they've kind of been going back and forth. You know, sometimes I'll see them playing Fox, sometimes I'll see them playing Mario. I wonder how this matchup is. One thing Mario definitely has in his favor is fireballs. I feel like Mario and Doc, those are some pretty good projectiles. Like, personally, I want to say that Mario's fireballs are better compared to the Doc ones. But, I mean, that might be an unpopular opinion, though. I'm not sure. But T-Vet is doing a good job using them. They're using it to approach pretty well, able to convert off of that, get a stock. T-Vet with the 69% buff, and as I say that, they lose it. Watching Mario up tilt makes me feel like this is like more of a traditional fighter. Like Mario up tilt just looks like a dragon punch or like an anti-air, you know? Ooh, Arty reads the roll, able to get a couple pummels off of it. So T-Vet able to even out the stocks. I was going to say T-Vet's a little bit behind, but definitely doable. And as I was about to say that, T-Vet gets the stock. So it is now pretty even. Ooh, not sure about that up B. Already able to finish that stock off. T-Vet on their last stock of the game. We'll have to see if they can take the next two of Arty's.
2v5, quick scroll and ready to get scroll and 2v5.
A little bit of a slugfest going on, kind of just hitting each other back and forth. That, I'm really surprised that call. I feel like T-Vet was like a mile away from that. What is that, Peach up smash? I gotta see the hitbox for that. That looked obnoxious. Down smash gonna secure the stock. This is looking dire. It's doable, but it's looking dire for T-Vet. Ooh, able to get back to stage off of the turnip. But this might be it. Yep. Forward smash will kill off the opposite blast zone. Already taking the first game of the set. T-Vet quickly running it back. Speed running to Yoshi's on the character or the stage select screen. Okay, T-Vet's cooking a little bit. Ooh, and unfortunately they burnt it. That jump out of Mario up B, from what I understand, is really difficult, so that was cool to see them do it. But they kind of SD'd off of it, so that's the unfortunate part. I'm no expert, but I almost kind of want to see T-Vet slow it down a little bit. It kind of seems like they're rushing in, kind of just getting stuffed out by Arty. I think if they could slow it down a little bit here, be more methodical, things might turn around. I feel like Arty's definitely a player that you kind of have to outplay. Like a decent amount of players, you can kind of just outplay their character. But especially with this matchup and Arty as a player, you have to outplay Arty, not necessarily Peach.
Let's be real, this is on to domestic abuse if you think about it.
Honestly, that same joke occurred to me when they both hit start the first time, but I was like, is that something I should say? I feel like I should keep that, but I definitely appreciate the humor.
Well, it looks like at the very least the roles are reversed with Peach, get him the police call for her.
This is like that one WWE match where they're fighting for custody.
Oh yeah, that was a thing. How's it been going so far?
Definitely Arty favored. First game was closer than the second. It almost kind of seems to me that T-Vet's playing a little too fast. Like if they're able to slow it down a little bit, I feel like they'd have more success.
I could see that. Yeah, I mean they definitely they like approaching, they like wave dash in, smash attack. They like challenging the space with F smash. Like they'd throw out F smash if you would think like they're Marth,
I was gonna say that run away into F smash twice in a row. I was like, that was a Marth move if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, like to catch like aerial off of ledge.
Yeah.
Dude. Ooh, Randall shenanigans kind of helping T-Vet there. Ooh, I feel like Arty now is just waiting for T-Vet to throw out a move and then just smacking him. Tried and true down smash. Yeah, I feel like this matchup must be brutal for Mario. Like,
yeah.
Out of all top tier matchups, besides like maybe Sheik, I feel like Peach must be like one of the hardest.
I was going to say, T-Vet definitely has to be committed to be playing Mario against Peach here. Like, I know they've kind of been going back and forth between, like, Fox and Mario occasionally, but this matchup, I would not have the heart to play it as Mario.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, how do you kill? I mean, it's Yoshi's and, you know, Peach is at 151%, you know?
Yeah. Ooh, this is looking... Ooh, already able to make it back, but that was looking scary for a second. 156. This is a lot of mileage.
This is the second time I saw Arty charge an up smash waiting for T-Vet to just aerial onto her, you know? These forward aerials. Any Alpha Red heads in the chat?
Ooh, nice turnip drop.
Yeah, I love how Arty uses turnip to edge guard. It's so like immaculate.
Yeah, definitely gets a lot of use, especially off stage with those turnips.
Ooh, the power shield fireball.
T-Vet potentially on last stock of the set here.
For winners, but they're in winners quarterfinals, which is kind of hype to see, you know?
Gonna have 3 stocks to take if they want to take this to game 4.
Yeah, that's, I mean, given that T-Vet killed at like 160%, it is looking a little tough. You know, again, just getting that reliable kill setup. Oh, nice. That's some GGs, you know.
I imagine that was supposed to be a side B instead of a fireball.
Probably, you know. Thought or maybe like thought that they could still make it, you know, shooting a fireball to cover like, you know, Peach from trying to aerial. I don't know. It's hard to say, you know.
So it looks like we have Brub Arn next on stream.
Ooh. Brub's been having some close sets today. He went game 5 Ocean and then went game 5 with Kuro. You know, so Brub's been put to the wire today, but you know, still finds himself in winners. And you know, I would say Arn's definitely the favorite, but I've seen Brub do this before. Brub has definitely shown that he can beat Arn. He did it at the Yukon Summit. Yeah, so you know, I think it's a pretty good set. I'm excited to see what both these players can bring to the table. I love Marth Fox. I think it's like, you know, top 3 matchups in Melee, you know.
From which character though? As Marth or as
Oh, I think both sides.
Okay.
I think both sides. I think that is like it is like a defining matchup in Melee for both sides.
I was gonna say, when I play Fox into Marth, I feel miserable. Like I can't do it. I gotta play Falco into Marth.
You know, that's kind of funny because I feel like a lot of I feel like you typically hear the opposite. You know, like I feel like most species, you know, especially Falco, you know, how easy it is to edge guard him with Marth. You typically see, you know, I rather play Fox, but you know, it's to each their own, you know.
I feel like the lasers, as much as it is easy to power shield them, like if you know what you're doing, I feel like the lasers definitely help in like stuffing out the approach, especially against aerials. Whereas like
100%.
with Fox, I have no idea how to approach because it's like Marth is in the air and I'm just like, what do I do?
Yeah, I mean, staying grounded, you know, a lot of CC, you know, and just, I mean, I feel like the big thing that Marth or Fox can do that Falco has a little harder time is killing Marth, you know, whether it be Shine spiking him off stage or, you know, up throw, up air, chains, you know, whether it may be, I feel like Fox has always a consistent way of killing Marth, compared to Falco, which is a little more tricky, you know. But you know, both characters really freaking good, you know. I actually, it's a bit of a hot take nowadays, but I actually still have Falco at number 2 on the tier list. I think it's Fox, Falco, and then Marth is a close third. Some people like to give me a little bit of a side eye when I say that, but you know. I don't know. I think Falco is still pretty good. I think he has a lot more in the tank, you know.
Yeah, I would definitely. I can see Falco and Marth kind of both contending for second. I personally think Marth would be second, but it's close enough to where I wouldn't really, put it past anyone, to see it the way you do, where
Right.
Falco would be second.
Yeah.
Because Fox and Falco are also very close, where it just makes sense.
Yeah.
Where it's like if Fox is number 1, Falco definitely is similar enough as a character where like it makes sense for Falco to be 2.
Right. And we're in it. So
What?
unfortunate SD.
What just happened? Even Brub smirking a little bit.
Yeah, I think he was trying to up B and then just like didn't hold up. Shield breaker and fast fell and just died. That happens then, but don't worry. It was a nice quick 0 to death by Arn. Arn said, "I'm gonna give you that false sense of security."
I was like, I don't need that stock. You can have it.
Charity up in here. That's so scary to like be Fox in the corner.
Yeah. I almost thought Arn was gonna be able to capitalize off that air dodge to stage, but it just didn't look like he was ready.
Definitely froze up a little bit, but it's all right. I mean, again, Arn, still alive, still living. Damn, good recovery on Arn's part. Making it a little tricky. Ooh! Oh, I love that shield drop up air, though. Didn't even lead to the down air, but I like where his head's at. I'm such an Arn Marth fan, dude. I want my Marth to be more like Arn. Arn, he's a swinger.
Does Arn play other characters?
No, well, he has a pretty good Falcon. He actually has a pretty solid Falcon. It won the Lati birthday bash with the Falcon bracket. But his Marth is like very clearly his best character.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jeez, even with that SD at the beginning, Arn has like a pretty decisive lead here.
Yeah, I mean, Arn, like, you really can never count him out. His punish game is just really, really disgusting. He can 0 to death you. Ooh, by the ledge.
Brub risking it a little bit here. He really wants to secure this game.
Good recovery again, mixing up when he's going to ledge, when he's landing on stage. It's like, definitely impressive. Just missing with the shield breaker, covering the side B.
Marth killer?
Marth killer? Yep. Tried and true. 123, as much as, oh, well, you just didn't have a jump. Yeah, it happens. I was about to say that's a little scary percent for Marth because, Marthritis and all that. But, Arn, solidly after that quick SD, really, kept in the driver's seat, kept the momentum, and, didn't hold up.
Now, what do you think about this stage choice? I love Yoshi's in any matchup, but is there a specific reason Brub went here?
Yeah, I mean, I think, like, closing the distance, like, making, ooh, nice. Getting the easier, quicker kills, Arn can't run away. I feel like this is, a bit of a common counter pick from Fox nowadays instead of, the complete opposite in Dreamland. Again, what I was saying before with, like, Fox is what he does really good against Marth compared to Falco is being able to get those, early, quick, consistent kills. Oh, trying to, add a little too much sauce there, but
that up smash was crazy.
I think he might have been trying to go for up tilt to cover it, but up smash came out instead.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I can remember the last time I've seen a Marth use up smash. Like, that move is awful.
I was throwing it out earlier in bracket, but, I mean, I didn't even do so hot today, so, it tells you how good the move is.
It looks cool, though.
It does. Thundercats, and all that.
Yeah. Definitely an iconic part of Melee history.
I mean, when the move hits, though, it feels great. When you, like, reaction tech chase somebody, like, with the platform under it, and you poke them in the butt, it's nice.
Brub with a pretty decent lead here. This is definitely, like, Marthritis percent.
Oh, 100%. you know, especially on Yoshi's is really tough because, like, you know, this is the stage you're supposed to kill early. So if you're living to Dreamland percents with the advantages Fox gets from Yoshi's, you know, it really goes a long way. But this game, again, is not over. We've seen how quick he can kill. Oh, Shy Guy's making it a little tricky, you know.
Yeah, I was going to say that Shy Guy gave Brub the perfect timing to get this ledge there.
It did it again, too, where Shy Guy helped him. That's ironic, too, because Brub famously is a freeze Yoshi's kind of fella. So,
They've come to an agreement.
Shy Guy's just like, please love me, Brub. Ooh, oh, didn't get the kill, but looked cool.
The shines in this game are crazy.
I mean, that's what, you know, Fox wants to do. He just wants to hit Marth off stage, dude. Get them. So this ain't over. We saw how quick that 0 to death was in the beginning of game 1. So this is a little scary. Getting grabbed.
Yeah, Brub getting really aggressive there.
Yeah, nice.
That'll do it.
Just waiting for that strong hit. Well, it's looking 1-1. As I said, these guys usually have banger sets, so I had no doubt in my mind that this could potentially be a game 5, you know. But you know, this is the tried and true. You know, this is what Marths do. They bring Fox to this stage, and you know, I don't know how strong Arn's you know, chain grab is, but like, if it's half decent, then Marth just does really good. And he's just so good at like keeping Fox in the air and hitting him a whole bunch to death.
Yeah, this FD pick, I can definitely see why Arn chose it. I mean, those lack of platforms, as much as like when I play against Marth, I get destroyed on platforms. Like when I used to play against like Kikoho, which like Kikoho's really good with playing off of platforms. Like it just makes me instinctually scared of playing on any stage with platforms against Marth. But
Dude, I love platforms. I'm a weird breed of Marth where I actually really like platforms. You know, FD, you know, I brought a Fox to FD today, so I can't, you know, say that I don't, but like across the board, I love my platforms, you know, but I can see why FD is just so good for Marth, you know, especially again, just like right here. Oh, he's not done. Good recovery from good mid shorten from Brub.
Arn racking on the percent here.
Which might not be good because, again, like, you know, Marth has a hard time killing at this percent. You know, they say, like, Fox is, like, definitively the best character once he gets past 100%. You know, I think there's some truth to it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so, yeah, Arn's starting to swing a lot, you know, coming down with falling aerials, and literally Brub has just been CCing or shielding it and grabbing him and getting them clean kills.
What percent do you think Brub's going to get to?
That's a dead Marth. Oh, never mind. I bad the video game. Don't listen to me.
I mean, that was a pretty close timing.
Yeah.
Any later, and Brub probably would have had that.
Yeah, I mean, again, Arn's recovery is, like, next level. I'm a fan of Arn's recovery. I have to study up on it a little bit. Good dash attack. Ooh, good recovery from Brub. The tricky, got the Sakurai combo, up B and up air.
Now, why is it called Sakurai combo?
I don't actually know the origins of it. I just know that that's what it's called. I remember watching like GR Smash's like top 10 Sakurai combos, and it would just be Fox and Falco up B into up air. Or side B.
Yeah, because I know Sakurai angling, so maybe it has something to do with that.
Oh, ooh, good good edge guard from Brub. You know, that's the thing that Falco can't do. Can't just to go out off stage and shine him, you know.
Brub definitely showing off his good rhythm. He knows the timing on that Martha B.
And Brub did say earlier that, he, maybe a little in jest, but he said, today might be the day. Today might be the day I win a HoG, and hey, he might be he's one game away from winners finals,
Let's just see if he can carry this momentum into game 4. One of my favorite things as Spacey is definitely spot dodge.
Oh yeah, I'm a spot dodger. I famously I play a lot with Eddie Connecticut, and one true way of beating him is just spot dodge like 18 times in a row. He can't punish it.
Yeah, I feel like the timing on it, it's just like perfect to do it, and like you're still in their face. You could throw out a move.
Yeah,
so good.
And now, like, I'm starting to pick up on times when people are spot dodging me, and I just like charging like a smash attack for it.
Now, when you spot dodge, though, do you like get the frame one with the C stick, or do you use the left stick?
I use the C stick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say I've definitely seen a lot of shenanigans of just holding down on the C stick and getting the repeated spot dodges.
The reverse hit of back air was cool. Just grab ledge. Oh, okay. I literally just always believe that Fox is gonna make it back, even when it's like clear that he isn't. Like, I always get scared. That up B just, I feel like when it needs to be, it just grows a little further. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I imagine before like all of the Melee regions were united on NTSC, I imagine there was a lot of people that were annoyed that they were going to have to play against NTSC Fox Recovery, like in Europe.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Like imagine you grew up like with like a balanced Fox Recovery and then you have to go play against this shit.
I definitely think that like Fox arguably like has the second best recovery in Melee. Even potentially first, but I think that still goes to Puff. But like, it depends on what you value. Fox just has unlimited options. But now we're going to Dreamland. This is I feel like this is like the counter pick that you expect. That's good to keep for Game 5. To have in your momentum. Ooh.
So now, what do you think about the Dreamland pick?
I think the Dreamland pick is the right pick. I think this is the clear answer. I mean, especially because like the games that Brub has won is when he's living to 150+%.
Okay.
Those are the games where he gets the early lead. He soaks up a bunch of percent. And that's what you do in Dreamland. F smash doesn't reach the platforms. Ooh, good punish. I love what Arn is able to get off dash attack. Like famously against Arty, he gets dash attack down air a lot to edge guard him. And dash attack from Marth is just such a fun move. It sucks when it gets crouch canceled, but man, is it fun. Ooh,
this edge guard kind of going on for long.
Yeah. Good recovery again. I mean, that's something. One way that Arn gets back to the from the ledge. I mean, Tiva were talking about it earlier. He does like a fade back fair from the ledge, and it's like really hard to actually edge guard Arn because of it. Like he's really good at getting off from the ledge, which is like kind of a hard thing to do with as Marth, especially at higher levels.
Yeah.
Good up B to get out of the corner,
Ooh, that F smash will do it,
Yeah,
evening things out.
That's a dead Fox.
I gotta say, this is a very close set. They're both on their last 2 stocks.
I said before the set started that I knew this was going to be a good one. They usually have banger sets. Good reaction, or not reaction tech chase, but you know, platform tech chase. Man, again, Arn just keeps getting these like crucial recoveries. And this is starting to get scary, you know. Good, caught him without his jump. No, this is Arn's last stock potentially in winners, you know. #1 seed, you know. Rightfully so. Arn's been kind of cooking HoG lately. So this would be a really good win for Brub.
I could see Brub winning this.
I mean, we'll see. This is Game 5, last stock. This is where legends are made, you know? That's so scary to be by the corner for both people. Oh, the nair. Oh, he missed the tech chase.
Ooh, the slide off not helping.
Oh. The high recovery. Oh,
that's
the
it.
side B, that was it.
That side B was very questionable.
I mean, Arn was just ready for it. I mean, if Arn gets hit by it, Brub wins, you know. So that's, you know, and hey, listen, good shit, Arn. You know, you clutched up there. That was a insane set. Damn, you know. As funny haha man said himself. I mean, that was definitely old, but Kendrick Lamar's damn. Good set. Honestly, that was some prime melee right there. Well, that's a Arn Arty grand finals. Or I think Arty has one more set before he goes into grands. Because that was quarterfinals that he played against TVET. Oh yeah, because it's probably gonna be Arty saucymain. That should be a fun set, honestly.
Luigi Peach.
Yeah, I mean, you know, saucymain coming, showing up to HoG, which is always exciting to see, you know, other top players from other regions.
We're going to get to see Peach beat up both of the Mario brothers today.
True. Luigi was like, yo, I saw you fuck up my brother. The fuck? Yeah, I definitely think saucymain can do it. I don't know, you know, how many wins of Arty's caliber that saucymain has, but I could assume they definitely have a decent amount, you know. Saucymain is, you know, one of New England's up-and-comers, you know. Patch me in.
I will say, I always find it funny when both players decide to ban instead of gentlemaning to Battlefield, and then they end up on Battlefield anyway.
It is really funny.
I try to do that on purpose when I would play, where they would be like, want to go to Battlefield? I'd be like, no. And then I just purposely make sure we end up on Battlefield anyway.
That's a good bit. I remember I did that once, like, accidentally, where I was like, I don't know if I want to play in Battlefield, and then, like, I didn't ban it, and the guy literally got mad at me. It was, like, my second tournament. He was like, why did we just go to Battlefield then? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm okay, let's play.
Did you see the luck that, I forget the name of the other Peach player that's here today.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really bad with names. I heard they're another mass player.
They got like really crazy pull luck. First pull of the game, like literally off rip, they get Saturn.
Nice.
Next pull, they get a bomb. And then right after that, I'm like, okay, look, I said it. I was like, next they're gonna get a beam sword. Like this is gonna be insane. So they get a regular turnip, and then I'm like, oh man, my prediction wasn't right. And then they get a beam sword, and I'm like, what? Like somebody check this disc. That's like 3 crazy pulls in one game. So
that's some Armada luck, dude.
And like I never see Arty get that luck, so it's like.
Oh well, actually, recently there was one set Arty ended up beating Arn, but like to do so, he got like a bunch of like stitches and bombs like all at once. It was like kind of crazy.
If I was Arn, I feel like at a certain point I'd be like, okay, pause the game. We got to check the disc. Like, this guy's the TO. He put a Gecko code on
Yeah,
this thing.
dude, fucking. We got a Petri situation here.
That's what I'm saying.
I can imagine, like Mario, this is a tough matchup for Luigi.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not too knowledgeable about it.
Yeah, same.
But I imagine a lot of, like, Luigi isn't really good at approaching in the air, I imagine.
He does have low airspeed.
So I feel like that definitely gives Arty more room to kind of, like, do float stuff.
Right, yeah. You know, auto-cancel aerials, you know. Ooh, missed with that big old butt.
I gotta say, I love the noise that Luigi makes when he grabs ledge. Or like when you hit him hard and he goes, ooh! Like he definitely...
Luigi definitely has like peak sound effects.
Yeah.
Hua, hua.
Like out of every character in the game, definitely like the goofiest sounds.
He's just a goofy guy. Nice.
Or like that one too, like when he gets hit really hard and he just like does the Crash Bandicoot. Whoa! Like he doesn't even sound hurt. He's just surprised. He's like, I can get hit this hard? That's crazy. He just sounds so happy too, like the Yahoo.
Yahoo! Yippee!
Like I feel like if I was, like I feel like the coolest thing you can do as like a Melee streamer is like have your stream sound effects be that of your character.
Yeah.
And I feel like Luigi mains have it so good.
Oh right,
because he has so many like good Twitch alert sound effects that you could use.
Yeah. I feel like him, Sheik, Mr. Game & Watch has like, I feel like Mr. Game & Watch is like that other character that just has like so many bleeps and boops. That was a 4.5 minute game. It didn't feel like it. I felt like Arty just had full control of that game. You know, maybe slow down a little bit, but I didn't really fully pay attention. I'm sorry, I was too busy thinking about sound effects.
I can definitely see Game & Watch though. I love Game & Watch's like Star KO.
Yeah.
Like you can hear the pain in those beeps. He's like, now, since Luigi is slippery, does that mean he gets hit not as hard by Peach like down smash?
Yeah. I think it puts him in an awkward spot no matter what though, because like maybe he doesn't get hit by the blender as many hits, but he also gets sent off stage where Luigi doesn't like being, you know?
Okay.
Because like, I don't know, it takes, a couple tries, but like eventually edge guarding Luigi does become pretty like, what's the word? Flowcharty, you know?
Yeah. Like you don't got to think about it too much. It's just
you just have to do the thing, and just react when it is a misfire, which I'm bad at doing. I get hit by misfire a lot. Whenever I do it, I just always expect it's not going to be, and then I just go bonk.
Did you see saucymain and Lati's set earlier?
No, what happened?
There was a really funny like offset interaction or offstage interactions in one of the games where saucymain went to go side B to like kill like off the screen.
Yep.
But he got a what's it called? What's the misfire?
Oh yeah.
He got the misfire, so instead of killing, just went way too fast off the side and died. And Lati made it back.
Damn.
It was really funny to see.
Yeah, I feel like, as much as misfire can help Luigi, I feel like it hurts Luigi just as much, if not more. I feel like misfire is like a true, like low-key kind of a detriment to Luigi. There's so many games where I was dead to rights and then Luigi misfired off stage and then just died. You know? Like, that's just tough. Like, that's a big feels bad, man.
I feel like it's like hard to account for too, because imagine you're charging it to go a specific distance, and then like the game just gives you the misfire.
Yep, the game just says, here you go. This was a 1 in 8 chance that you did not do. Well, I guess like that's where like the next level Luigi like accounts for where both it goes with how charged you it and you know what the misfire will be like. If you get misfire, it might like edge cancel on the on the platform, but if not, then you get to edge or something. You know what I mean?
Luigi gets to edge.
Well, yeah, Luigi.
That took you a second. I'm sorry, that was awful.
First domestic abuse, now cooning. This is some premium content.
I mean, his hands are yellow. I mean,
oh boy,
bro's got the jaundice gloves on.
Yeah, this is the sickly Luigi skin.
I'm not a big fan of it. I feel like the colors, like, I feel like Luigi has more appealing alternates. Like, I feel like the blue Luigi is really good.
Oh, the up B saved him. And he was dead.
What's your favorite Luigi alt?
It's either blue or pink.
Okay.
I like the blue or pink, you know. I feel like, you know, I don't know. I feel like if there was both a blue and pink Luigi, that would be peak. You know, just like a trans flag Luigi would be great. But I would probably say the pink in total. I like the pink one. I usually play pink when I decide to play Luigi. The very rare occurrence that I decide, hey, I'll do this for a game, and then never again for 8 months.
Yeah, pink's definitely a really good color. It's one of the main reasons why I play Kirby.
Nice. Kirby, you know, Kirby tries. Kirby almost wants to be a character in this game.
It's really funny because I enjoy the gimmicks like too much.
Yeah.
Like in P+, Kirby's more of a viable character, but he doesn't have the gimmicks. And I'm just like, this ain't the same.
Well, I mean, well, this was not P+, this is PM, but I remember back in the day, Chudat would plank the ledge with Kirby and then just, you know, do the classic suck him up by the corner like you're still in preschool. Like.
Yeah, I have Chudat to thank for P+ Kirby not being as fun.
I mean, Chudat is a master of his craft, you know what I mean?
It was just that one set at Xanadu, and they're like, okay, we got to get rid of this.
We gotta fix this.
I like Peach up B. It's very unorthodox compared to the rest of the cast.
Yeah, it's so hard to edge guard. It's so easy to get clipped, you know?
Yeah. Definitely like a lot of mind games you can do with it. Surprised those down smashes clanked.
Yeah, I am too, honestly. You know, both of them be spinning their behinds, you know, their feet and their whole lower half just be spinning.
It's weird to think about because like Peach's down smash is her dress. Like, what does she have on that thing that it does that much damage? Like, imagine
she just has like rock legs, dude. she does not miss a single day of leg day. And her dress is made out of fabric steel.
The steel dress. I mean, they don't call it Blender for nothing.
This is, this is the first game I feel like saucymain has been up since the set started, you know, and, but it definitely has to get the kill, you know.
Yeah, I gotta say, this game definitely feels like it's going slower than the other two.
Arty just throwing out them down smashes. Finally got the kill. Okay. Can saucymain get on the board?
Dude, I love Luigi wave dash. It's so goofy.
It goes so far.
Like, imagine if Fox had that wave dash. Like, it would be crazy.
Oh my god, I don't want to think about that world.
Just wave dashes across half the stage into an up smash.
Ooh, nice.
Jeez,
hell yeah.
Even Arty finding the humor in that. That was crazy.
Well, big exhale from saucymain. I'm on the board.
Able to keep it alive in the set.
Giving a thumbs up to the chat. I respect it.
Now, FOD. So, FOD, who do you think has the advantage here?
Oh, definitely Peach. You know, the platforms definitely make it really hard for Luigi, and, you know, he can get clipped with down smash, obviously, and this is just such a great stage for Peach, too. And, like, another thing, too, is, you know, Peach can recover from basically anywhere, because Arty's really good at doing the Peach Bomber recovery. But, I mean, hey, listen, we got an early lead from saucymain.
I was going to say, saucymain went out really far for that edge guard. I'm surprised Arty got hit by that.
I love it out there edge guard. That's like, I live and die by that. I've been like reverse edge guarded so much by just going all the fuck way off stage. But it's just, you know, when you hit it, you feel great. You're like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I feel like on FOD, that's the fun part of it, is you have so much space off stage to edge guard.
Edge guarding is like my favorite part of this video game. You know, and I get to say that because I played Marth, but
I especially feel like Falcon's fun on this stage because of like the cool stuff you could do under it.
Yeah. Like the famous set with Nun. It's like in Gommel or something, and it's like game 5 last stock, and he's like on the very bottom, like wall jump there to finish a set, like when he already had it won just by holding ledge, just.
Yeah. That reminds me. You know you know how Samus can get like under Battlefield and kind of just jumps back and forth?
Yeah.
Do you think anybody's ever won a set off of that or a game off of that? Where like it goes to time and they're just jumping under the stage?
Man, maybe. Because it's not infinite. You know, it only lasts like a minute and a half before like the wall jumps stop working, because you slowly and surely lose height when you're doing it.
Yeah.
But like maybe in a timeout, but like that's definitely a hard situation to be in, you know. For the literal millions of games played in Melee, it has probably happened once, you know.
Yeah.
But any like notable set that I can think of, no, you know.
Okay.
At some local in the Midwest, maybe, you know, on a random Tuesday in 2015.
It is looking scary for saucymain. This might be the stock. Ooh, misfire gonna save.
Hey, listen, you live and die.
I think saucymain might take this to game 5.
I mean, he's very much in the driver's seat to do it. Dude, those wave dash backs are just so intimidating. Be like, what are you gonna do about it? You gonna approach me? Come on, do it. You won't do it.
Swing first.
Woo!
That'll
Going
do it.
right out there.
We get a game 5 here. How close are the seeds here? Would this be an upset?
Oh, this would 100% be an upset.
Okay.
I don't think that it would be like a humongous upset, because like saucymain has definitely beaten players at Arty's caliber, but like I definitely would say that like Arty is probably seed 2 and saucymain seed 3. You know?
Is saucymain PR'd?
I don't. Definitely not in New England. But maybe definitely in Mass, I would assume.
Oh, so saucymain's a mass player?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, they were telling me they grew up in Pittsburgh, I believe, but went to college in Mass.
Okay.
Yeah.
That must have been quite the drive.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Saucymain said they were driving like all day today because they had to like go to the DMV to go to Pennsylvania and then all the way there from to here. Yeah, they said they were driving for like 7 hours straight today.
Jeez.
And I respect it. And they're out there, doing all that. And now they're here potentially beating the house, but it's not over yet.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, imagine Arty loses this set, right? And it's just like, damn, like, I got knocked into losers because saucymain had to go to the DMV today. Like, that's how I would be saying it in my head. It's just like, imagine if saucymain didn't have to go to the DMV.
Okay.
It's definitely a lot closer than I expected because I don't think I've ever seen saucymain play.
Yeah,
And like
saucymain's really good.
Yeah.
Like, definitely New England, one of New England's finest, I think, surefire to only get better on a very crazy upward trajectory.
My brain kind of just defaults because I see Arty win so much at HoG that like when I see Arty on stream, I'm just like, Arty's going to win.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, listen, I still very much would say that, like, Arty is the favorite to win this game, but, saucymain's not going out with the fight.
Ooh, this might be the stock. Not just yet.
Ooh, good sweet spot. Oh, invisible ceiling.
You love to see it.
I mean, famously, Luigi gets it a lot.
Yeah, sometimes it helps, sometimes it hurts. Yeah, the most famous ICG, isn't it that one time where like the Falcon went to go stomp?
Yeah, it was S2J. Yeah, it was one of the big houses. I want to say Big House 4. S2J stomped a bait, and a bait lived on an FOD.
Yeah, and that was back when we didn't know as much about ICG too, right?
Yeah.
So it was just kind of like, what caused this? I think
Yeah,
that might
well,
have actually...
the commentators were like, what happened? What happened? And now we would be like, oh, just the thing.
Yeah, that might have been the catalyst for people to look into it and be like, okay, we got to know what fucking causes this.
I definitely think that it was known at the time. It just, like, wasn't as commonly known,
Yeah. And then maybe, like, PTAS made a tweet about it, and everyone's just like, okay, now I know.
Yeah, that's probably almost certainly what happened. But that was, like, back in, like, 2015. That was, like, a decade ago, bro.
You're making me feel old.
I know, I'm sorry, dude.
Shit. That's crazy.
It is, dude.
This game's been out for more than 20 years.
Yeah.
This game is old enough to drink.
This game, and done so. This game is old enough to not get ID'd at bars anymore, dude.
Long live Melee.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I wonder where we're going to be 10 years from now. What's the meta going to be like? You think we're going to find out something crazy and like some like low tier is just going to shoot up to top tier?
I mean, DK did that recently, so
Okay.
I mean, in the 2010s that happened with Yoshi. In the 2020s that's happening with DK. So in the 2030s we'll see.
Maybe it'll be
decade.
Bowser.
No, Bowser's just bad. That's not a complete character. That character is, he tries. Barely. Even though my biggest pop-off ever in Melee was against Bowser.
Yeah, because CT, or not, maybe not CT, but New England I know for sure has some pretty good Bowsers, right?
Yeah. Well, there's like famously Load Spiller. And CT, he used to compete. There was Tommy Drarlo.
Yeah, I know Dralro.
Yeah, I famously popped off really, really hard against him. Also, this is last hit, both high percent, game 5. Ooh, just
that'll
like
do
that,
it.
always.
saucymain almost had that.
Damn. Good set, though. That was almost a reverse 3-0. You know, shout out saucymain.
Good melee
Good.
from both players.
And I mean, listen, they're still in it. saucymain can very clearly still, you know, go for a run. I think that's it for me, though. I think I'm gonna, you know, play some games. That was a pleasure commentating. Peace out, chat.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm probably going to head out as well. I've been commentating for a bit, so that's good. Probably try and get Okami or something to take my place, though.
Okami.
Aiden! Come take my place. Yeah,
I'm gonna go, because we're tired.
because we're both hopping off. Okami, your local needs you.
What is up, gamers? I'm not gonna lie, I'm so tired. Things that are tired. Jerry Seinfeld jokes. Me. I couldn't think of anything else.
What's the deal with being tired?
Yeah, what's the deal with dating 14-year-olds when you're like
not-
35?
What the fuck?
What?
I was gonna make a tired joke.
Yeah, I was making a Jerry Seinfeld
Yeah,
joke. Yeah, what's up?
Hi, Nariel.
I
I'm
lost
trying my
I lo-
hardest not to chew in your ear. I
I
apologize
lost
to
a
everybody
scroll
if I
today
fucked that up.
for the first time.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta stop fucking around with Jigglypuff. He has figured out my Jigglypuff, but my Fox was actually cooking, so I should just play Foxy.
Yeah. He's
He's a grinder, though.
Never beaten him.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah.
He's always getting better. So
I've gotten close, but I've
Dude,
never beaten him.
nothing but respect to him. He has figured out the Puff
He
matchup.
hurts me inside.
Sure, that matchup's it's a toughie. Anyways, speaking of matchups, here's a matchup. Got a little Falcon Fox, which in my book, this is at least 80-20 for Fox.
Sorry, everybody.
You like
Yeah.
Hulks eating the Slim Jim. That's an old one.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's a real old reference.
This is pretty bad for.
Yeah, what's
Falcon.
up, Nario? Yeah, bad, but never. It's never undoable. It feels.
Tuba.
Also, cool to see. Ooh, Tech Chase. This is where your money is made. Yeah, Brub not gonna Tekken place there. Good slot. Oh yeah, up air. Ooh. Hold up.
Oh, good.
Wow. You getting mad that you're getting complimented? I think the last time I got complimented.
Do you understand
was
what I have to
probably
deal
around
with on a
8
regular
years ago.
basis? It's constant. It doesn't stop.
They
I'm just
said you
kidding, I'm
looked
kidding, I'm
nice
kidding,
with
I'm
a
kidding.
headset.
I'm kidding.
Last time someone said I looked nice was like 8 years ago, man.
That's sad.
That's the life.
You look nice.
Thank you. I appreciate it, bro.
There you go. Now it's 5 seconds ago.
You know who else is looking nice? Lati. Wow. Some big stuff.
What happened while I asked for a soda? What the fuck?
Some clutch edge guards.
Brub cooked her the first stock, and now she's cooking?
Oh, these. Oh,
Has she ever beaten him?
I don't think so.
Chat, is it too late to come visit? Not really.
No. Because saucymain, yeah, I want to shout out to saucymain. Pulling up.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Respect. Coming back from getting their driver's license from Pennsylvania. Decided to stop by. And also Blue Velvet. Coming from Massachusetts. Again. The second time, I think.
I didn't know she was from Mass.
Yeah. She's like an hour away. So.
Oh, excuse me. I asked her last week, because I played her,
Yep.
if she was going to come back. And she said, yes, she wants to come often.
Ooh, Lati,
I'm pretty sure.
Taking that game
I could be wrong. Maybe she said she was just going to come back the next time. But
there's already storylines developing around Blue Velvet.
I believe it.
Yeah. By storylines, I mean beef. By beef, I mean one-sided beef.
That's really funny.
Sunlu did not enjoy her set with Blue Velvet. Anyways, what's more important than that
is the fact that Lati got that game.
I just want we gotta bring Salty Beats back, and I think that would be a good one. But, anyways,
I think it's funny because those are always funny because, like, yeah, it might be a good one, but we'll never know because Sunlu's the only one that cares as far as we know.
Yeah, it was such a crazy. I'm sorry to be putting this over what's going on screen, but I
Do you
thought
guys like drama?
I thought Sunlu was doing a bit. because she came up to me after their set and was like, she was like, yo, I hate this person. Like, I hate the way this person plays. I don't respect them because of how they play.
I don't know if we should be airing this over commentary. This is insane.
Okay. Lots of things were said by Sunlu, but I thought it was a bit. So I thought it was like, oh, you're going on this funny tirade, but she was 100% serious. I was like, oh, you're really mad at this.
No, a lot of times words are said that are not 100% meant after a loss.
No, yeah, 100. No, Sunlu won. That was the other.
Oh,
she won.
Well. I mean, sometimes words are said after in the heat of the moment.
Passion.
In the heat of the moment,
yes,
I've certainly said some things I'm not very proud of.
Yeah, we've all been there. Anyways,
nothing about anyone specific, to be very clear. But
true. Oof. All right, Brub tying it up, but Lati kind of going nuclear right now. Is this it? Is this the big break? Because Lati got H. Oh, you need that. Low key, high key. Need that. Oh, I respect the Raptor Boost. It is the best move in the game.
It isn't.
when it
so
hits,
bad.
it's the best move.
When it hits, it's like one of the best by a lot,
Yeah.
but it's actually so bad.
Ooh, I'm surprised.
Which is crazy because it still hits so much.
Yeah, especially against Marth. But
it is fucked how much it hits.
It's definitely worse against Fox.
Really? Oh, that hurts so much.
Oh no!
I feel like Falcon kills Fox there.
Yeah, that was Lati messing up a little bit. For sure.
I feel like she could have stayed when she double jump up beat, she totally could have done a different move to hit him again.
Oh, it's an infinite combo. Oh, Brub couldn't get back. All right,
infinite combo.
Hold on, one little grab, one little tech chase.
Up air.
That's huge. Yeah, falling up air is massive opener. Oh, but Brub couldn't fully capitalize.
Oh, but he found it anyway.
Lati kind of efficient. Wow, that up tilt,
dude, up tilt is so fucking broken.
I guess Falcon too, Loki. It's all you need.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I feel like I don't see it that much except as maybe a combo extender on against as a Marth player. I don't see it against me that much. Against Falcon, it's so stupid.
Yeah, it's the one button solution.
I forget it. I forget it's there pretty often because I never see Spaceys do it against me. But here, oh my god.
Ooh, Yoshi's for Lati.
Did you see that shit?
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
What a game we play, huh? Oh, raw dog in the knee in the center stage. Uh-oh. Oh, this is why the matchup sucks. Oh, it's just so tragic. I've been there. I've lost the stock in 2 seconds. Ooh, that should be it. Yep.
I also have.
Yeah, probably faster than that. Oh, it's freaking genocide.
What?
Destroyed those fly guys. They're an endangered species.
Oh, I said genocide. I thought it was some kind of tech that had to do with genocide.
Yeah, the new genocide.
What are you talking about?
New tech just dropped. The genocide. Oh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, brother?
I Witch Doctor does.
Yeah. Your partner's in the Sonic fandom. They would know. That's the OG. The ooh, ee, ooh, ah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
It sounds like you're just calling them autistic.
No, there's an OG YouTube.
No. Which is funny because that's a stereotype for Sonic fans.
That doesn't. Anyways.
Do
Finish Oppenheimer.
I finish Oppenheimer?
Low-key finish Oppenheimer.
No, come visit.
That's a banger.
You finish Oppenheimer anytime. You can't come visit.
I can't
anytime.
understand. I don't understand people who watch movies in multiple sessions. One
that is
movie
weird.
in multiple
that is weird,
sessions.
yeah.
I can't do it. I literally cannot do it.
I mean, if you stop halfway through to go do something else because a different opportunity presented itself, that's something else. That's entirely different scenario.
Yeah, I don't have opportunities though. Anyways, what's up, Motorboy?
You have the opportunity to come to HoG. What are you talking
True,
about?
and Lati has the opportunity.
You took an opportunity to be here right now.
That's true. That is true.
I'm laughing because you said and Lati has the opportunity, and I realized we haven't been talking about the game at all.
No, I know. I'm trying to lock in here. All right? Lati's trying to make the big set win here.
Yeah, look at what Motobug said. Autistic and Sonic fan are basically one and the same. Can you confirm? Look, we spoke their name and they appeared right in front of us.
I want to say I did not say anything. I did not do anything except make a reference to an old Sonic meme video.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm not saying. To be clear, it's not a bad thing.
Does that make me autistic? Because I know of that video. But speaking of, by the way, I've just been around the block. Anyways, last stock, game 3, Lati. This is Lati's counter pick. No, the best move in the game doesn't hit. It's so tragic. Do one for the fans. No, the evil is winning. Oh, great SDI.
Oh,
but
what?
Brub is
What? Slide the freaking
Brub
waveland
is
back here.
Wait a minute!
Slide off-
An opportunity. Oh! No, you gotta do something. Please do something off the
DBZ!
ledge.
She
It's
lost.
a travesty. No, evil is prevailing. Look at Brub.
I'm coming to inform you that Scott did not lose his set.
God fucking damn it!
What? Oh, you're
I'm trying to play Pokemon with my boy.
Oh, okay.
And so I was like, bro, you gotta hurry up and lose at a Hammy so you
Yeah.
can play.
Yeah, Moto.
And then he won his next set, and it was he was playing against Blue Velvet. Oh. And I don't know if you know anything about Scott, but he plays Young Link.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I played Scott before.
So it was Scott's Young Link versus Blue Velvet. So that set went for a while.
Yeah. Freaking Tekker. Oh my God, bro.
Randall is so
Brub knew
You know what's
though.
crazy? You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
Brub be like, freeze Randall. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Randall's the one thing.
Brother, you lived in that situation. Obviously, you still lost the stock, but you lived in that situation because of him.
Yeah. Oh, it's just Fox can do whatever he wants.
He can. You can just kind of like
can just
mash your
push
face
down.
against the C-stick and like in
Yeah.
the air, and it'll do
Just
the best. Some of the best. Literally, some of the best moves in the game.
Yeah.
The only one that's like not all that great is Fair.
Fair's still good though.
It's crazy that he's got best in class moves on like almost all of his aerials.
Yeah, it's just
The only one that isn't the best in the game is Fair, because Marth has a better Fair.
Yeah, that's true. And now Falcon's Fair.
Falcon's Fair is also
quite
very good. Also probably better than Fox's Fair.
Yeah, it's just like flip a coin in your head if you're playing Fox and alternate between Shine and random move.
Yeah, any aerial.
Any aerial, almost any move. And you'll be good.
Any aerial, up tilt, jab.
Yeah, Lottie's waiting a little too long on the ledge there, but hey, look, I respect it. You know, I think Melee has a healthy balance because there are characters that are better than others. This is the issue with PM. I think PM is actually Motobug's a PM player, so you can put me in my place here. Whenever I play PM, I feel like that game is actually too balanced. Like all the characters are like decent.
Leffen had this take one time that I like understood at a fundamental level, but also don't know the solution for about PM. He said that like every single move in that game has a purpose and a reason to exist.
Okay,
Whereas like
yeah.
like you look at it's like very obvious like what it is.
Yeah, that's
Whereas like in Melee, like I
There's-
mean you're not really using Mars counter.
yeah, it's more like freestyle.
example.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get what you're
yeah.
saying.
But like in that game, like there was a very specific intent and thought put behind the creation of every single move.
Yeah.
Like this is used for this thing.
Yeah, it's creationist theory. You know, it's a proof of PM is proof of intelligent design, whereas
Yeah.
Melee is like reality.
Melee is a beautiful accident.
Yeah,
whereas
exactly.
PM
Kinda like
is
me.
intentional.
Anyways, Lati, Brub, bring it back. Lottie's gotta take this one. Okay, never mind. I thought Brub was dead. Oh, we're genociding the fly guys again. What did they do?
The Genoslide.
The Genoslide. Oh, hello, Randall going crazy mode.
Is she gonna pull together this edge guard?
Oh,
my God, Randall!
Randy Dandy, doesn't matter. Great reverse up air.
I would call Melee
What?
beautiful. It is beautiful.
I think Melee is the best 1v1 game ever made, except for
Rock, paper,
MMA.
scissors.
I think MMA is real life Melee. It's crazy. Also, Go is underrated. Anyway, all right, game 5 though.
Knives Out, or just you like it?
No, I just like the game.
Okay, fair
I've
enough.
played it.
Amy is crazy.
Oh, but this is why the matchup. Oh, it's just 0 to death, and there's nothing you can do if you're Lati there. Well, except not get in that.
Well, I mean, you can
situation
you can just
first
die.
place, but yeah, you know, sometimes you
Those
just,
lasers are brutal too, because
okay.
it's just like you're just trying to like play neutral and find an opening, and Fox is like, yeah, but also I can
just
damage
win.
you while you're doing
yeah,
that.
if you're not coming towards me, I'm winning.
It's like not. It's not even like. Well, the
Oh,
worst part is it's not even like fucking. It's not even like impactful, right? It's not even super duper impactful usually, but it's just like. It's like another thing to throw on top, where it's just like not only it was like just a reminder, by the way, that you're still losing in this situation, despite us being neutral right now.
Yeah. Okay, great tech chase. Oh, Lottie, no, we gotta finish our food.
Watching Fox hit Falcon is so satisfying. I thought you said this game wasn't beautiful.
I was gonna say no, Motobug. That's like watching, I don't know, like freaking. Who am I thinking of? David Bautista.
Yeah, that's right.
Beat up a small child. It's like they got no chance. That's not beautiful. It's like, yeah, like Dave Bautista will fuck up a child, and it'll be sick. But it's like,
You say that like Falcon doesn't have like some crazy guaranteed combos on this fucking character.
it doesn't.
He does.
No, it's all raw tech chasing. That's not real. What guarantee?
Raw tech chasing is real.
What guaranteed combos besides the coolest combo in the game stop me? Oh, it's just fucked. All right, never
She
mind.
made it back.
We're back. What am I talking about? It's called commentary.
What the fuck?
It's called commentary. I was gonna say it's like stealing candy from a baby, but I wanted to make a better analogy. Oh, ow! We can't even
It's
punch
definitely
it.
not like that simple.
Yeah, it is. Look,
Well,
Brub
okay,
won.
Brub is
No sweat on that last game.
Brub is very good.
Yeah, but so is Lati. Lati was keeping it close. And then
I
it's
mean,
just-
Lottie's good. I'm not. To be clear, Lottie
like-
is good. Lottie's far better than I am.
back her, shine. And it's
right.
like, all right. Yeah, Lottie's HM. Come on.
True. I forgot about that.
Anyways,
My
I
bad.
just think that matchup is tough. It's tough. It's tough for Falcons.
You could have played Falco.
There are some situations. Well, no, that's not true. Well, it's just bad. It's bad. Falcon, not great. I mean, he's all right. Anyways, here we are. I think we're gonna get a little. Ooh, this is interesting.
My hair's doing a weird thing right now.
Little kuro saucymain.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
Shit.
that's
How do you
cool.
know that?
Weekly fighting game tournaments here
Okay.
at HoG. Because I think someone announced it. I heard it.
Oh, I was not paying attention at all.
We got Monday Fun Day, a little Super Smash Bros. Ultimate if you're into that kind of thing. Tuesday is
We're
your,
really not.
Yeah, oh, there you go. Curry.
Tuesday's got some games.
Tuesday's got some games. We got games every day, every weekday. Ooh, they're just going into it. Speaking of traditional fighters, this matchup kind of a traditional fighter type beat. I feel like most Ganon
You know what's crazy?
matchups-
I think that you're not wrong.
Yeah. I mean,
It kind of feels like it. Luigi moves like one, I think is what it is.
I think high key Ganondorf almost forces most opponents to play kind of traditional fighter esque. It's almost turn
That's
based
such
when
an
you're
interesting
playing
thought.
versus versus Ganon, unless you're like Fox and you can like total rush down.
Yeah. But, or Falcon. Or Falco.
Yeah, but I think a lot of characters, because the moment Ganon gets space, it feels like you have to respect him a bit because he'll throw hands.
I'm thinking about it through my lens, through Marth, and I think you're just right. It really does feel like that.
Yeah.
Wow, I've never thought about it.
Yeah,
like
and
that
Kuro
before.
likes playing somewhat grounded.
I'm so bad at regular fighting games. Maybe that's why I fucking suck against
Hey, hop on
Ganondorf.
Guilty. Well, Guilty Gear's not the most regular fighting game. But
No, if I'm gonna play one, it's either gonna be Type Lumina or it's gonna be Dragon Ball.
those are some crazy freaking choices.
Well, Dragon Ball because I like Dragon Ball, and I
That's fair. That's
I like
fair.
both Dragon Ball the franchise and the game.
Yeah,
I did really enjoy the game.
Played
And also,
Budokai 3 and stuff.
huh? No.
No, I'm thinking of Naruto. Whoops.
Oh no.
Naruto.
Budokai is a
There's a
Dragon Ball.
Naruto. No, that is a game. That is a.
Budokai
Dragon-
Tenkaichi. That's a Dragon Ball.
There's like some GameCube. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
3D. It's almost Tekken-like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Those
I'm
games are
talking-
fire.
No. I have
Anyways.
not played them.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Neither have I.
I played a little bit of Sparking Zero, and then I didn't. Ninja Storm. is
Ninja
the one.
Storm. That's the one. Yeah, that's the,
And
anyways.
and I played Type Lumina because Let's Go Kikoho.
Oh, okay.
that's my
fair.
guy.
Yeah, I played a little.
I played a little bit of Type Lumina. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can literally teleport behind you, nothing personnel kid.
Yeah.
Type beat.
Yeah, it is kind of nuts.
Anyways, oh, we got Kuro defending. Oh yeah, you can't be going down there. You really cannot. Oh man, Kuro defending.
Dude,
City's
edgeguarding
honor.
Luigi is so crazy.
Yeah.
I figured out that like you can just kind of like poke him, and then he can't like. If you poke him a little bit away as he's going to ledge, and he doesn't have a jump, and then you grab ledge, he can't make it back.
Yeah.
It's just like so solved.
Yeah.
Me and Kuro played League until 8 a.m. Bro,
Like League or like ARAM. I'm fine with ARAM, but like
I'm really
Normally-
hoping he says Rocket League, to be honest with you, because that's better than both of the things you said.
Rocket League.
Not ARAM? Oh no.
Please tell me it wasn't ranked at least.
Dude, he's playing League? Isaac.
Oh, also by the way, there's a little bit of history here between these two.
Yeah?
The Arcadian. The new
This is Raincheck. Shout out to Raincheck.
Oh yeah, true.
She's so sick. Big fan of Raincheck. Continue, sorry.
No, you're good.
Very cool person.
But yeah, the New England, I believe it was the New England Arcadian, which Kuro got second at, you know who got first? It was.
Oh, that's right. I didn't go to that. That's
It
right.
was
yeah.
saucymain. That was a little while ago, but that was kind of a tournament that put Kuro on the map. I mean, that's what Arcadians are for. It was ranked. Messed up.
Regex?
Oh, Regex. Never mind. I lied. I thought saucymain won that. I love lying. Yo, Mr. Yeah, you're right. Regex did win.
Bro,
With saucymain,
Bro is
they
just-
played though. They played.
bro is just
Surely they
on
played.
fucking
Yeah,
commentary
NGP. No,
making shit up.
No. There was a grand. Oh shit! What a tech. There was a grand finals between Kuro and saucymain, and I remember Kuro was doing all right, and then at one point saucymain just went like, "I am the better player, and I'm just gonna better player you." Yeah. Okay. My bad.
Both people in chat were like, "What the fuck are you talking about right now?"
It's a half lie though, unintentionally. Okay, because there was a grand finals between Kuro and saucymain. Okay, what I'm recounting, I just got the name wrong. It wasn't the Arcadian. That's my bad.
This is close.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was close, and then at one point, saucymain just went, I'm just going to go crazy Suku.
No, I mean, this is close.
Nuclear mode. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Ooh, could not figure out the edge guard. Oh, saucymain. Oh, little sticky walk. Oh, that DI was a little suspect. One more chance here.
Arty, do you still have that standalone mic before? Yeah, he does. It's
not
like the
connected,
one that's
though.
over by the desk.
Oh!
Yeah, he does.
Oh, he missed? I can't believe saucymain even
Misfire?
went for that. Oh, and we hit the
Oh, and
thing.
he landed on stage,
I
and
can't-
saucymain is not.
Beside
He's
themselves.
beating himself up on
Yeah.
over it, kind of.
Yeah, missed up B. That is tough stuff. I feel like down air maybe just to play there, but saucymain trying to put the saucy in the saucymain.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, he'd have to kind of set it up, but and
It's not that hard.
he's gonna play soon, so I don't know. Oof, spacing.
I think if you come down and you ask Tuba will make it happen.
No, not the Blue Yeti, the handheld. I don't think because the that plugs into the Focusrite, which only has 2 slots.
Oh, I forgot about that.
and these also plug in the Focusrite. So I actually think you can't.
Oh, I thought I was only thinking about the Blue Yeti. I totally forgot about the handheld.
No, he's talking about the shotgun mic, the handheld shotgun mic that we had here in the interim period.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh well.
right, saucymain starting this one off strong, taking that first stock. It's really going to be about this edge guard. Can Kuro figure out the Luigi edge guard?
It's like
There's one. Very nice.
crazy because it's like so. There's only a couple of things that I feel like that, like a couple of conditions that you need to fulfill in order to complete an edge guard against Luigi.
Yeah.
There are so few things to worry about compared to like edge guarding like pretty much any other character, like a space animal, like a falcon. That one's a bad example actually, but you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And I feel like Luigi feels a little different than a lot of other characters because actually fulfilling those conditions are that's the hard part of the edge guard.
Yeah.
Is you need to make sure that all of those boxes are checked before he's actually dead. Whereas everybody else, you're like, I'm gonna hard read this one box.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna die. But no, you need to make sure you check all of them in the safe way and not the I'm just really gonna kill you kind of way.
Yeah. No, for sure. And you definitely edge
I
guard.
hope what I said made sense because I kind of
No, I
just
got it.
rambled a little bit.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, and edge guarding Luigi is basically unlike edge guarding any other character. I'm not saying it's hard,
Yeah.
but it's unique. It's
Different,
different.
yeah.
People aren't used to it. I think this is the dichotomy. If you don't know how to edge guard Luigi, it seems impossible to edge guard him.
Yeah.
The moment you really understand how to edge guard Luigi, it's actually the easiest thing in the world.
It's so simple.
Will I tell you? No. Because I don't fully understand it either. to be honest. I played versus
Y'all
Coinstar
gotta
today.
figure it out.
I played versus Coinstar today. I was fucking lost. I did not know what I was doing.
She's good at
She's
mixing up those recoveries. That's like the one that I'm more because I mean like she's the Luigi that I play against.
Yeah, she took me game 5. She's freaking me out. But Kuro up a bit here. This is saucymain's counter pick, so gotta get this one, saucymain. There you go. That'll instill some confidence back in. Getting that up B. Saucymain very expressive. Yeah, always great. Some passion in the game. Ooh, football tackle.
All right, I've finished snacking. I'm sorry,
Is that a
everybody.
rapper? Yeah. Yo, rapper. Yo, freestyle. Ooh, we're holding in a little bit. Shout Kuro.
I didn't think you guys could hear the wrapper. I'm sorry. That's crazy. I closed the wrapper, put it up, sat back, and he died.
Yeah. Ooh,
And he died the same way he died the stock before.
Yeah, saucymain just locking in. Oh, we're moving our head. We're bobbing and weaving. All right. We go. Dreamland. I don't know what this guy doing.
I'm trying to find my guy.
My
And I
guy.
don't see him anywhere, and I'm trying to, I can't
Oh, great tunnel.
I can't see the amateur bracket.
Yeah.
Oh, saucymain is very expressive. My bad, Clay. I didn't mean to ignore your message earlier.
Looking like a Disney character. You know? I could
I guess.
I could see him, you know, being like an Earl in some medieval Pixar movie.
Or just himself in like a more recent
True.
like Pixar movie.
The Super Smash Brothers Pixar movie. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, nice little reverse up air. Looks like his name is Earl. I don't know, I could just see him in like a medieval costume talking to like the king.
His name is Ben. Isn't that crazy? He doesn't look like a Ben at all.
Being like, yes, sire. Your whole roast turkey leg, sir. Yep. He's a homie too. shout out to saucymain. What a great guy.
I love commentary.
Yeah, Solo Fox, that'd be cool.
I forgot it was Isaac on the fucking screen, dude.
A steward, yeah, that's good. Earl Stewart, that should be his name.
Earl the Steward.
Earl the Steward.
That's how last names started.
Yeah, that's true.
I looked away and looked at you. And
like the
he
last
died.
name Dickinson. Why'd they name it that?
They made that.
Is that an occupation, huh?
At the time, I guess. Not getting paid for commentary means you have no obligation to talk about the game. Isn't it beautiful? You're goddamn right. Moto, you're a fucking genius.
I mean, look, there's a lot. I actually love this matchup. I think this is great. This is great.
Dude,
What? I love this matchup. I think this matchup is sick. It's actually fun to play.
Well, I believe you. I don't play either of these characters.
Well, that's
it's a funny thing to say because I'm like I can't like add to
use
this at
your
all.
Freaking chimpanzee pattern recognition brain, okay? We evolved. That's like the one thing we're good at is pattern recognition. You can look at anything and find patterns in it. That's all IQ tests are. Anyways. Here's pattern recognition. Look, that guy's really slidey. Like, you don't have to play the characters. That guy's, you know.
Yeah, I can't even begin to like I feel like this is an annoying matchup for Ganondorf. And like a weird matchup for Luigi, and that's how it is. Commentary's about the vibes, not always about the analysis.
No, I'm vibing.
0% sarcasm. You are absolutely right.
I just know that sometimes when you go back and watch VODs, some people are stingy and are like, yeah, whenever I go back and watch the VODs, the commentary is just never actually talking about the game.
Yeah, motherfucker, if you're trying to go back for analysis, stop listening to the fucking commentary.
Well, yeah.
And also, I'm worse than you are probably, so you're not going to want my analysis
and like when something
of the game.
hype happens, you know, as long as you catch those, that's the main thing as a commentator.
I'm just trying to entertain like the people in chat. Everybody at home. You.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the edge guard. Very nice.
You got to give up some Kadoran bucks for analysis.
Yo,
goddamn right.
Any primers in chat?
Yeah,
if you drop a Twitch prime right now into Hall of Gaming, I will give
we won't know.
2 sentences of analysis. And I don't even know if that's worth anything. But we got saucymain.
What do you mean it's worth anything? It is worth money. It's worth money. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I got a little bit of knowledge. I'm not really a knowledge player though. I'm like Mango.
Oh, you meant knowledge about this. I see. I thought
I meant my knowledge. I was insinuating that my knowledge is not worth money.
I thought you meant that the Prime sub wasn't worth money. I was like, no, it certainly is.
Yeah, the Prime sub is worth money.
I paid for Kodo anal.
Don't say Kodo anal.
The whole mod was pausing and be like, you missed a grab here.
Oh, up smash killing. Off the side.
Bro, I hate it when
Please do not shorten analysis to anal ever again. I know it was probably intentional, but it was funny. But let's you know, let's keep it kosher here. Right? Let's keep it a little PG-13. It's like, yeah, I paid for anal once. It's like, what are we doing? Did it one time in 2022. Yeah, I've told this story before. I had a roommate who played Melee, who signed up for DongDysfunktion lessons, and then the wait list was so long. By the time DongDysfunktion actually got to him, he had retired from playing Melee. It was like 3 or 4 years of a wait time to get.
That's so fucking funny.
DongDysfunktion lessons, and like at that time, like he finished university and was like, you know, I'm actually not really gonna play a whole lot of Melee after this, and we were like, all right. Is that Sun Lu ML?
Well, I really hope my goat Kuro Ganondorf can win this game.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Kuro is up 2-1 though. Can sneak one away on a saucymain counter pick. Certainly possible. Ooh, I feel like up air there. Might get out fast enough.
I was doing something on my phone, so I missed the situation. So I'm gonna be like, yeah.
All these Gen Z commentators.
Well, no, I was doing something important on my phone.
They always on their phone.
I was quoting quoting our Lord and Savior Wiwa on his Kodo anal.
Anyways, we got first stock here. Oh,
my
I don't
God.
know how to meter cancel either. saucymain's just like me for real. That's tough though. At that percent, it's tough. Oh, yup. Yes, sir.
I feel like,
Nice.
dude,
Wow,
Scott is still in amateur bracket. He's in losers
Hey, that's
finals right
hype.
now. Are you?
Young Link, you know, goes hard in the paint.
I'm so happy for him, but it makes me so fucking angry.
Yet another mid tier.
I don't even know that I'd call him a mid tier.
Low tier?
Probably.
I don't know. I feel like even like Link is mid tier, so
Dude, I don't even know anymore, man.
it's true. Your lists are bogus, anyways.
They're all fake.
People used to try and argue that Puff was number 1. I'm like, what are we doing?
People being like Armada. And like just
No, there was a time in like 2018 where
yeah, it was
people-
Armada.
No, well maybe.
And because Armada was saying it, a lot of
Yeah,
other
that's
people
true.
were saying it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
But it
Laud
was like
all
it was
like,
mostly him and then Leffen. But Leffen was all like him bitching.
yeah. Well, that's just Levin.
And also Hungry Box was winning everything.
Yeah, but just because he's winning everything doesn't mean the character is. He's my goat.
Yeah, which is crazy because then Zayn did it for like years
Yeah,
and no
true.
one was like, oh yeah,
Marth
Marth is
number
the
one.
best by a lot. No one
They're
said
just
that.
like Zayn's the goat.
Yeah. I'm the only one saying Marth is the best.
Oh, great falling up here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, probably. Just forget that Rocket fellow who's actually top 100 with Young Link. Oh yeah, we're spacing. That's
Dude, I've never seen a Luigi hit that many of those in like.
yeah. saucymain is like legit a user of that.
That's
oh,
crazy.
Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was just like looked like fighting game stuff.
your boy is cold. I don't know where I put my hoodie.
It's true.
You're right. It is true.
So true. So true, bestie.
Marth kind of ass, not gonna lie. This guy.
Look at this guy. The Pikachu player, of course. Marth. Kind
Bro just be saying shit.
Ooh, all right. A chance here for Kuro to steal it away on saucymain's counter pick. And it's going to be tough, though. 71. That's good percent for saucymain. Yeah. Oh, I love that follow-up. Yeah, all over him. Like flies to honey.
Okay, all right.
That's all I got.
No, I thought you were gonna say something completely different.
Oh.
Or I was worried you were gonna say something completely
Oh,
different.
okay, yeah. I restrained myself.
Bigger man than I.
Yeah, I probably got a few pounds on you.
Shut up.
What? Me calling myself fatter than you makes you angry?
No, it's just a dumb joke.
Oh, okay. All right. Kuro will not steal one away on the counter pick.
Game 5.
Game 5. Would you have it any other way?
He's thinking right now.
What is this face from Kuro?
I
Kuro
don't
is
know.
going.
The moment I said
It's-
that, he gave.
It's the light skin face, bro. You know? You pucker your lips and you know what I'm talking about. Can I get an emote? Someone clip that. Stencil,
Yeah,
stencil it out.
and would go fucking crazy.
You
Let's
know,
turn that into a Wojak.
He's a half mewing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait one goddamn minute. saucymain.
Wait one goddamn minute, Bobby.
Oh, they're actually so scared though. They're both scared. When you're shielding next to your opponent.
God, Luigi's so fucking loud, man.
Yep.
Dude, shut
He's
up.
screaming.
Fucking hell.
Nah, he's passionate. Woohoo. Oh my god, nothing hit except that last one.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Yahoo. Will this be a repeat of
Tiva is proposing bracket idea League of Legends bracket.
No.
In parentheses afterwards, stay with me.
I'm a support main. I don't want to do that. I think I got diamond.
There's a it's just a like a you play melee with fucking character bands.
Oh.
That's all it is.
Yeah. Okay. Crick is here. Crick did not enter though. Same with Geo. Geo's also here. Did not enter. Ooh. saucymain so good at tracking down where Kuro wants to go. Putting a move right there. Oh, that's ambitious edge guard. Kind of just sinking
for it.
Sinking like a rock. Yeah, I don't really know.
I mean, he's Ganondorf. Look at him. He's large.
Oh, doesn't matter though. 2 stocks of pop. saucymain with the smile. Yahoo! Oh, the tail end. Oh,
Neriel, if you keep thinking instead of just deciding to come, you're never gonna be here, and it's going to get progressively later.
Yeah, here's a
so
fact
either
of life.
like show up, or I mean you don't. And I said that sounds way like harsher than I meant it to. I'm sorry.
It's true.
But
yeah, I was gonna say here's a maxim for you: indecision becomes a decision over time.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how it is. Sometimes not choosing is a choice. And right now,
you should have gone.
Kuro is choosing the correct option on the edge guard. 1 stock here for saucymain. This is losers.
It's crazy because
this is losers quarters. No shot. This is losers quarters. That's cap. That's cap. Your
This is a crazy set for losers quarters. I love that grab ledge. That grab ledge.
Yeah.
Grab ledge dash back air.
saucymain was waiting for a roll in. Kuro didn't give it to him. Oh, big fair. Oh, but he got to jump from ledge. This damage just went for it all.
No way.
Oh, it's just so much damage though. saucymain's got to really pull something out here.
I mean, he did every other fucking the past like 2-3 the 2 games he won. He did.
Yep. Kuro couldn't decide where to go. Last stock, game 5. This is doable for any of them. saucymain's kind of got to play really good though.
Oh my God, is that the
just
set?
killed?
It
Holy.
is. Ooh. Everybody's watching and clapping right now.
Sheesh.
There's a puff on that screen? Oh, that's Kelly. Also, the name is a joke. I haven't come up with a much better one. Oh, okay, that makes sense. T-Vet's League of Legends bracket. I need to find my hoodie, dude. I'm fucking cold. Where is it?
Put some, I don't know.
I don't want to get up, because the moment I get up, my CC need to take it.
That's true.
It happens every fucking
Oh,
time.
here we go.
Mostly by you.
Huh?
I said mostly by you. It happens every time.
Well, yeah, I
My CC take it.
can't steal both
Fucker.
of them. I mean, I could.
All right, Tuesday is Granblue Fantasy Rising Fantasy versus
Did anyone
Rising.
actually play that game?
Tekken 8 and Street Fighter. I have no fucking idea.
I just know there's a cute grappler in the game. That's about it.
I saw that there's the character design is awesome.
Yeah,
but
there's also like infinite.
I went to Combo Breaker
There were.
a couple years ago, and I saw it there, and it looked like the character designs looked really cool. It looked really interesting. I was like, oh, I kind of would be interested in trying that. It looks really cool. And then Kiko was like, yeah, it's really slow. And then I watched gameplay and was like, oh, I would hate this a lot.
Yeah, true. So yeah, Kuro has defeated the Invader. saucymain is no more. Eliminated.
I like cut my
True.
really shows up on fucking camera. That's annoying as hell.
Herpes.
I'm pasty as
If
no.
you didn't say anything,
no
one would have noticed.
Yeah, but I noticed. That's
Yeah,
and that's what matters.
Alright.
The mass invasion.
Yeah, mass invasion thwarted.
That's what the that's what it's
When
called
you,
when they pick a new pope.
Okay, that's good. I was gonna say when you find a large cancerous tumor on your lung. The mass invasion. Shout outs to the new pope.
Leo
from Chicago. Has watched White
Bears
Sox
fan.
games. Yeah, it's crazy. What a guy.
I saw there's a YouTube short I saw. It was really fucking funny. It was the Pope draft, where it's it's like a football draft, but it's like a bunch of like football head guys basically.
Yeah, that's good.
They're talking about the draft and they're like, bro, youngest cardinal ever.
From America.
So funny.
What are these analogies? What?
No.
Rip them up off the dome, bro. That's what it means to be a good commentator. You just make crazy analogies. I love analogies. Analogies are my favorite. What is happening? We're signaling. Yo, low key, learning ASL would be hype because then you could talk to people without speaking. Think about that. You could like communicate in a library and no one would get angry.
Thank you, Brub.
What are we waiting on? Oh, there. That's what we're waiting on. Arty. Kirby! Arty with the Kirby. You get to watch how Okami puts on a hoodie. I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of wacky. Whoa. Well, we can't show that on the stream. Bro's flashing the stream.
What?
Yeah, we saw your balls, bro. That's like an anxiety
Did that at least
thing.
look good? I mean,
I don't know.
no, don't tell me that. Am I going to NGP? When the I don't know. I'm going to Austin.
Austin, Texas?
No, Alston.
Oh, Austin. Yeah, I heard about that. That's this Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm in Alston. Oops. Yep.
In
Sure am.
Boston. Oh, I guess I have a long weekend. I just really have something to do on Saturday, but I can't tell you what. Because I don't even know what it is, and I don't think it's anything. I guess I could go visit my brother in Boston. Boston. How far away is that? Like, it's
Boston.
Yeah, but this is like a 2-hour drive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do I want to do a 2-hour drive?
I did one a couple weeks ago. Actually, you know what's crazy?
Well, it was like
so,
Mass Madness.
so I did.
That was like the same. Damn, get freaking flipped
She
off.
fucking 3-0'd me in bracket today and then did that shit. Fuck you, Maya.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Well, I 3-0'd her, so.
Yeah, what was crazy is that I went to MGM Music Hall at Fenway for a concert.
Yep.
Which is in Boston, 2-hour drive.
Yeah.
And then I drove back because I drove up with my sister. It was me, Kelly, my sister, and my coworker.
You have a sister? That's crazy.
I do have a sister. She is 6 years younger than me. The big gap.
I don't know how old you are.
I am 23.
Oh, okay.
The big gap. Anyway, point is, I drove up there 2 hours, drove back after the concert.
Oh, mini-man.
Next morning, I drove back up to go to Mass Madness.
Yep. Oh, yeah, true.
I would have stayed there, but I had the people in the car.
It's true. Just dump them off somewhere. Forget about them.
Yeah.
All right. So now that
Bro, there's so many fairs. Holy
now that
shit.
saucymain is out, congratulations to Arn255 for winning Giga.
Yeah, for real.
HoG
You said
Phoenix.
GigaHog?
GigaHog. Yo, GigaHog coming up next Saturday.
You know what's fucked up? Dude, oh my god.
Wait a minute.
I can't go.
That's fucked. That is fucked up.
So
got like a
my-
colonoscopy or something.
yeah, that's stopping me from going to GigaHog. No, one of my like best friends from high school graduated college. Graduation party is the same day.
People graduate college all the
I
time.
haven't fucking
bro.
seen them in like a year, so I'm gonna go
GigaHog.
and hang
That's
out.
once a season. People graduate all the time, bro. Nah, that's cool though.
Yeah, people graduate every semester.
True. I graduated once. Isn't that crazy? They gave me a fucking degree, idiots. They let me have a degree.
I graduated trade school,
That's pretty good.
so not college. I don't have a degree.
Oh, that's right.
but-
You're a freaking CNCer.
Yes, sir.
The consensual non-consent. Oh, Stitch face.
I mean, the machine does not have any say over whether or not it cuts the metal. I have the say over whether or not the machine cuts the metal.
True.
But it's made to cut the metal, so. Is he?
Yes.
About fucking time.
He hit it to losers finally.
I know, I
Damn.
heard. I was not happy about
Yo,
it. Good
what
for
a-
him, but fuck that guy.
What a run. What a run from
All right.
Monotone College.
How much longer is he staying?
Huh?
How much longer is he staying? 'Cause I was gonna finish this set if I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
This is gonna be like a fucking crazy last stock set now.
Yeah. Yeah. Kuro winning HoG tonight? That would be hype.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, get this.
Damn. I guess you don't want to play Eddie's Cash Couch. That's a dip.
You could pull. We could do it right now.
We could. Yeah, we've seen this a billion times.
We
Sorry,
have to
chat.
go- This is Arty Kikoho again.
All right. It's time for mid-set Eddie's Cash Couch. Dun, 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 dun. Play the music.
Burp, burp, burp,
All right.
burp, 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 burp.
Today's theme. Oh, wait, hold on. We got last talk. Let's lock in for 1 second. Yeah, a little
Forwarder?
tech.
Oh,
little
dash.
tech- Oh, no, I shouldn't have looked. Fuck. Never mind. Congratulations to Arty for winning.
Cash out.
HoG.
All
All right.
Take away. We gotta move on.
Today's theme is astronomy.
vibes.
Our solar system, specifically.
Okay.
Because astronomy is huge. So
I got a little
our
bit.
solar system. We're going to start off with a somewhat easy one. Is Pluto right now considered a planet?
What state are we in?
We're in Connecticut. It doesn't matter. NASA has
No, it
made the
does.
rule.
No, it does. There's a law. I don't forget what state it is, but there's a law in whatever state the guy that
This
discovered
isn't
it is from, where Pluto is a planet. I'm not kidding.
Pluto
This is real.
was definitely discovered way earlier than the state. It was probably inferred.
No, it's just like there was a law that was passed, just like in honor of him or something. It's actually
Alright.
fucking insane.
Whatever.
It's not a planet, but like you get the point.
Aquarius, that's a good joke. All right, whatever. It's not a trick question. Is
No,
Pluto
I know.
a planet? There was a ruling in 2007.
I don't fucking remember. No, it's not. I said it's not a planet.
Oh, okay. That is correct. Pluto is not a planet. It is a dwarf planet. Here's another easy one. Question number 2. How many planets are there in our solar system?
8.
Yep. That is correct. Very good. Third question. Which of our planets rotates on its side? Every planet rotates like this normally.
Yeah.
You went to grab your phone. That's illegal.
Oh no, I was
Yeah,
just
no,
moving it. I didn't like where it was.
So there is one planet that is its axial
Really?
tilt. Is
I
on
actually
its
don't
side.
think I knew this.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you know.
It's not Jupiter. It's not Saturn for sure. Is it Neptune?
Is that your final answer?
No.
It's not Pluto. I can tell you that much. It's not a planet. It destroyed Pluto.
I think Sun Lu, shut the fuck up. I think it's Uranus.
Is that your final answer?
No. Fuck.
Yeah, you're going crazy, man.
Oh. I feel like it's got to be one of the ones that's further away. I feel like it's not Venus or Mercury because that's like
Yeah.
the gravity. Like
gravity.
this doesn't make fucking sense. Like
Yeah,
the words I'm gonna use to describe it, but like the
Yeah,
way
the gravitational waves.
pull
Yeah.
from the sun that's making it. Shut the fuck up.
Interesting theory you got here, young astronomer.
I think that that just doesn't work. But I don't know shit. It's the sun, dog.
Sun isn't a
Nuriel.
planet.
I don't even. Does that shit even rotate?
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, does the sun rotate? I don't know if it does. Oh, Dunkskis.
I want to look that up after. Remind me. I'm gonna say.
The sun's really cool.
I'm gonna go with E-Man on this one. I'm gonna say Neptune.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
It is in fact Uranus.
Fuck, dude,
So
I
Sun
had
Lu
it.
was
Everything.
correct. Or Uranus.
No.
So 1 down,
What's
but
up,
you
man?
can still win $1 if you get the next 2.
All right. All right.
Okay, here's one. Speaking about the sun, by what process does the sun emit energy? What is the main process of the sun?
Radiation.
Yeah,
Like,
no, but but by what method does it create that radiation?
Because it's fucking.
There's a
Is it
specific thing I'm
burning?
looking for. Yeah, yeah, it's burning. Yeah, but like in a specific way.
You've said yes to my answers twice now.
Because you're not wrong, but I'm looking for a specific
No, I
method
know.
of
It's not. It's
method of atoms.
Is it fusion?
Ooh, or
Because-
is it fission?
No, because fission is what we use down here, and fission's the fusion is the more potent one, but it's harder. Radiation. That's what I'm saying.
It's overclocking. They
uh,
put 50,000 Ryzen processors
It's
in the center of
solar
the
power,
sun.
dude. It's solar power.
It's fucking solar. Yeah, the sun's fucking solar powered, bro. No shot. Holy shit! Why didn't I think of that? Fuck. Yeah,
Fusion is the one that's more potent, but it's the one we haven't cracked yet.
Well, supposedly
gonna
China's done it, but
Yeah, they're fucking full of shit.
damn, kind of racist.
No.
No. Yes.
So there's white people that live there.
It's probably what the fuck. All right.
I think it's. I'm gonna say fusion.
It is fusion.
Yeah.
It is nuclear fusion.
Yeah. We haven't.
Do you know which atoms it turns into what? It's a
It
specific
turns.
process.
It turns. I don't. I think hydrogen to helium, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact.
Because helium burns like fucking crazy.
Was this per second? I think this was per second.
That's
it turns
what?
600 billion kilograms.
Oh! Stitch.
Oh.
Sorry.
Shit. Oh.
DBZ. And Arty can't really capitalize.
think
He loses the Stitch.
This was a second. The
That's
sun,
a lot.
The sun fuses 600 billion kilograms.
That's a lot
per
of,
second.
That is a lot of.
That's fucked
dude, the sun's
up.
huge. The sun is gigantic.
massive. Almost as big as my balls.
Yeah, they use
All right.
solar panels. It's the sun after all. All
right.
Sunlu, you fucking get me. You get me.
All right, question number 5. If you get this, you get $1.
Yeah.
Name a dwarf planet that isn't Pluto. So, now that we've established that Pluto is in fact a dwarf planet, there are more dwarf planets.
Dude, I used to fucking know the answer to this.
Name any one
Are
dwarf
there-
planet that is
They're
not
like
Pluto.
they're like over by the fucking Kepler belt, aren't they?
Yeah, some of them are.
Oh,
They're kind of everywhere.
far.
There's a lot of them. There's
Something.
there's like low-key like 20,000 of them.
There's a
but
lot.
most of them
there
are
a
unnamed.
lot.
But give me.
I could
give
just
me
say like
the
their
name of
ID,
one.
just like make some fucking
well,
numbers up and be right.
Specifically, not moons of other planets as well. You know, that's
Dude, I was
no
about to
Io here.
I was about to rip. Yeah, I was about to rip Io or Ares. That one.
yeah, that's definitely not spelled.
No, I
correctly,
know.
but that's okay.
The one that she's thinking of, because I know the one she's thinking
Yeah.
of. Shit. Okay. All right. Something. There's one that I'm thinking of. It's like something B, and I don't remember what the fuck it's called.
B?
Yeah.
The fuck you talking about?
It's called something. It's got a B at the end of the fucking name. I'm gonna look it up when I get it wrong inevitably.
Like
the letter B.
Alpha Centauri B?
Yeah.
You're talking about like binary stars.
No. No. That's not the. I'm not. That's not what it's called. But there is a B at the end of the. I promise you. I promise you. I'm just gonna take the L on this one because I don't remember. I can't think of any.
Damn.
But I am gonna look this up because this is bothering me
that's
now.
a tough.
Dwarf planet.
Yeah, there's like
Names.
8 or so named.
First one's Pluto.
There's 8 or so named ones.
No, I just my dumbass went to images like a moron.
They do look. neat.
Eris, not
Yeah,
Ares.
there's
That's what it
Eris.
is.
There's like Ceres, I believe, as well. Ceres is one of them. There's one that looks like it has like a Hawaiian
Ceres,
name.
yeah.
It's like Maka Maka or something.
Make.
Yeah, there you go.
Gong Gong.
Gong Gong.
Haumea.
Yep. Kind of Hawaiian-esque names. Pretty neat. Ooh, that killed. Yeah, alright. Well, no dollar.
Yeah, maybe I was
But-
wrong.
Alright, you want the double or nothing just for fun?
Sure.
There are new lunar
Crazy if I just nail this one.
crewed lunar landing missions that are basically spiritual successors to the Apollo missions.
Yep.
What is the name of the upcoming missions that are supposed to be the next crewed lunar landing?
Artemis.
Yeah. Is that easier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you know why?
No.
Artemis is Apollo is the Greek god of the sun.
Yeah.
Artemis is the Greek goddess of the moon.
Maybe that should
They are
have been my
siblings.
double or nothing. I should have swapped them. Question 5 and the name another dwarf planet. Name a woman. $5.
Hillary Clinton.
Debatable.
I'll call me as Red Percy Jackson. You're goddamn right.
Close one.
Why do I know that? Dude, Greek mythology is so sick. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Percy Jackson's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I used to love that series as a kid. It really ignited the Tumblr type crowd, you know?
Yeah.
That was like
That and Harry Potter.
that was like clutch Tumblrville. Yeah, that's true.
Can we get J Killa on stream, please? That is not our call, man.
Jay Keller may have left as well.
I don't think so. I think he's still here.
Sometimes he leaves because he
I'm
has to
pretty sure I
drive-
can see him from
He
here.
has to drive 2.5 hours to get
I am
here.
fairly confident I see him.
Ooh, wife of Agamemnon.
I just see long-
Oh crap! I should.
Yeah,
know
that's him
that.
right there.
I should really know that. Actually.
Wife, who is the what?
Oh no, I'm thinking of the wife of Odysseus.
Clears Hogwarts is not even close. You are right. Who is the
Agamemnon.
wife of
That's-
Agamemnon?
Agamemnon.
Can you remind me who the fuck that is?
From the Iliad and the Odyssey and stuff. Ancient Greek mythology.
Oh, wait. Which part of the Odyssey?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
He was, one of the captains of the ships. They went to.
Val, can you remind me who the fuck that is? Because if you describe who that is, I might know, but I actually don't know the name.
I.
What? Shut up.
There's
Fuck
this
you.
great part of the Odyssey where Odysseus comes back home, but he's still in disguise.
Yeah.
And his dog is the first one to recognize him. But it can't.
The brother of Menelaus?
Menelaus.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah,
dude, I'm fucked right now.
So the
dude,
Odysseus
Val
comes
is
back in
checking me
disguise.
so crazy right now. This
You're
is
getting
fucked
body
up.
checked by Greek
This is the
fucking mythology.
Val, you are obliterating me right now.
No, yeah, his dog recognizes
Yeah.
him, but Odysseus cannot, like, go to him because he's
Yeah.
in disguise. It's the saddest thing, and then his dog dies. But his dog dies with a smile.
But it's okay because he fucking
that his-
kills all of them.
Knowing that his master came back. Anyways.
It's alright. I mean,
was a-
Odysseus did some fucked up shit.
That's a poignant
to be
story
honest
to
with
me.
you.
You know, real
I gotta read the Odyssey. I gotta read Odyssey and Iliad.
I read them a long time
I
ago.
didn't read them. I just know the story, and then I found out there was a
Oh, Yo,
that,
Shieldbreaker goes right there.
it was a really good band. Symphony X did a musical interpretation of the Odyssey, which is really fucking sick. Like
That's
25-minute song. It's fire.
Yeah.
I know you weren't here to obliterate me, but it happened.
I read both. Yeah, way back in the day. I had a weird educational upbringing, so.
And they made there's the 1990 whatever it was, like 2-part Odyssey special where it's the movies.
Oh.
Where you it won like an Emmy or something. It was like really good.
Oh, Stitch Face, by the way.
Stitch.
Oh,
you can see
we
my-
didn't grab it again.
They're also coming out with a new movie for the
Oh
Odyssey
yeah,
coming out soon.
Christopher Nolan.
Yeah.
Who's
I'm kind of excited about it.
It's got a crazy cast.
It does.
Fagels. Yeah, Fagels. I do remember Fagales. I think that's the same translation.
That sounds like a fucking like a snack food.
Yeah. Yeah, you're thinking of Yep. This is looking like a Game 5 territory, by the way. There's a game going on.
Oh, I didn't even realize that Arn was down.
Yeah, Marth kind of the Odysseus of Melee. Truly.
Don't say that. Odysseus did some terrible things in that
Everyone
fucking story.
does some terrible things, okay? Listen.
Martha was a great king.
People are so obsessed with look, no one's perfect. Everyone has problems.
He killed all of his men.
Sure.
It's a
Clem
We're
Nash.
done now. Sorry. No, Val. It's okay. It's just I don't know what the fuck words you're. I'm not familiar with either of these characters, these names. I'm sorry.
Iliad,
Martha's down tilt, brother.
Achilles, Hector, Troy, Helen of Troy. You know, I used to when I was younger and I read those books, I was like, why would people go to war over a woman? And then nowadays, I go on Twitter and I see a woman I would go to war over every day. It's crazy. My feed is fucked.
By the name of Amaranth.
No, what the fuck? Hell no. Nah, no shot, brother.
That's wild, Eddie.
Yeah, my algorithm is fucked up. I mean, that's just X after old elongated muskrat.
Eddie
fucking
self-reporting.
fodder.
This is.
Yeah, I'll self-report.
I
love
just
women.
wanna go to war.
Is that a self? I love
just
beautiful
wanna
women.
go to war with a
I
woman.
love beautiful women. I want to go to war with women. Sure, I see plenty of those women too. How is it a self-report?
What do you mean by that?
Never mind.
What does that? No. What does that mean? What does that mean, Eddie?
How do you feel about women that could like beat you up? You know?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Exactly. My man.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All
Yeah.
Right, all right, you know what? All right, you get. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. No
Okay,
fucking
I had the
way.
double jump. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I took me a second to put them
Is
together.
it such a
He's
self-report
kinda
to
right for
say
that
I
one.
love beautiful women? Like, what the hell? Anyways. This is game 5!
Yeah, but you said that you
Who
fucked
won?
up your algorithm, which means that you don't love beautiful women because you don't want to see it.
No, I no, my feed is only full of beautiful women. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
and you were saying,
what a dog.
that your feed was horrible. That spacing
No.
was really good. Spacing
I'm
was
just saying
actually
it was, I'm just saying it's fucked.
Yeah, so that's what. Yeah,
Because I also want
but
to
if
see
it's
like
full of beautiful women,
I also want to see pictures of like animals and stuff. Well, I guess I get some. Oh, we're going low. Too low. The price is right. You went way. Well, that's too high, but whatever.
Evil Price is Right be like.
Evil prices might be like too low.
Follow animal accounts. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a very simple solution to your problem, I feel.
That's true. And then you get the crossover where it's animals that look like beautiful women, aka furries.
What the oh, okay. I was back.
I don't know. Dude. Yeah,
you gotta
these SDs
chill
are
out.
tough.
You gotta chill.
Already looking like he's gonna be in winner's side grands here.
Val's trying to contribute so much. She's like, I got ducks.
Oh, hold on. Game 5 last stock. I feel like we had a lot of these this tournament. This has been a good tournament.
Let this guy in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's overcooked for sure. Oh, Arty. Oh, this is... Dude, Arty would love this. I mean,
Your
dude,
feed?
Oh! I want... Alright, you want to bring shit up? How's your peach mods, bro? Oh! Oh, one edge guard. I can't believe Arn still has
Yeah, I'm
jump.
loud and proud about it.
Hold on. You're really not. Oh! What a time to down tilt.
You're right, I'm definitely not.
Hold on. Pause. Chat. Hold.
Pause? Pause?
Oh, it's scary. Oh, waiting for the air dodge.
But edge guard? Oh, he's naring.
Oh, Arn's going the wrong way.
Oh, he got
down
the stuff! Why didn't he fall it though?
Oh, the tag.
But he found it anyway.
When he got
Are you gonna SD somehow? Actually, a crazy prediction because that would happen. That's wild.
Ooh, damn.
And on that note, I'm also gonna leave because
Oh.
I was gonna go pick Pokemon with Scott.
Okay, well, it might be flying solo. Well, I'm sure someone will get on.
I know. I'm sorry. We're having so much fun.
Yeah, talking about your peach mods.
That's not what we were talking about.
Open your Twitter right now. Show me your algorithm.
Nope.
I wouldn't either. Whoa. All right. Well, gonna be flying solo a little bit. It's wild. Yeah, that's true. Someone asked, what animals do I see mostly on my feed? I don't know. Probably cats. Shazam. Oh!
This is following.
Oh, yeah. Show me your likes and your bookmarks, bro. Yeah. No. Use your For You page.
No.
Yeah.
No one uses the For You page.
I do. That's my algorithm. Following is just people you're following. That's not an algorithm.
I don't give a shit.
I don't know. You scrolled over there. I saw some. That's just art, you know. I get some whack stuff. Oh, there's a lot of bots on X. X the everything app. Who am I gonna banner with now? Myself. Yeah. A little Brub Kuro. This is a run back. They had a game 5 today. So yeah, what's up, chat? We're having a good time on this another Thursday night. My body is a machine that turns Hall of Gaming Melee singles into 9th places, let me tell you. That's all I ever get nowadays. Not good. Well, that's fine. It's like I went 3-2 today, and I got 9th. There were a lot of people. This was a good one. Good turnout. Bro locked in. I lost a scroll. Yeah, I need to not go puff versus scroll. He's figured out my puff. I should just go fox every time. I'd be Arty. Yeah, Arty was playing probably the worst melee of his life that day. I mean, a win's a win, but you know. And I enjoy playing against Arty. That's the other thing. I do well when I enjoy playing the other person. If you want to beat me, just make me feel sad about the game. Make me not enjoy playing the game. Then you'll win. Because I will give up. However, what a start for Brub. Gotta talk about the game now. There's no one to bounce banter off of because Okami's gonna go play Pokemon trading card game with Scott the Waz. Can you believe Scott the Waz comes here? I don't know what's going on. But yeah, these two have already played this tournament. Wait, is that real? Yeah, Scott the Waz is here, along with Anthony Fantano. That one's real. Anthony Fantano did used to go to Ultimate tournaments. Well, Smash 4 tournaments and Ultimate tournaments. That's some deep lore for you. Oh, that's a crazy hitbox of dash attack. Holy smokes. Ooh, a little bit of movement. Looking like Miranda. Shout out to Miranda. What a super solid Ganon player. He's big on the ledge wavelands. Short up airs, fuck yeah. Yeah, bro. Oh, snuck in with the up tilt. See, as I was saying, it was game 5 previously today between these two. It just seems so tough for Kuro. Kuro just needs to hit Brub until he can't get back to stage. I think that's probably sage advice. Yols kind of. Someone is screaming in the venue. All right, that's a stock taken, but 89%. Brub's got 2 fresh ones in the tank. Oh, and Brub is just waiting. Man, that's busted. Waiting, broken. If you ever want to try a new strategy and it feels like you're hitting your head against a wall, just wait. Wait for your opponent to do something. Never interrupt your opponent when they're in the middle of making a mistake. I think Napoleon said that. Regardless, Kuro taking it to Dreamland. Wants to survive a little bit longer. Ooh, the old wizard's hand. Oh, down smash is a crazy choice there. By crazy, I mean crazy good. Yukon F smash making an appearance as well. I mean, the recovery is tricky from Kuro, but Brub is just standing his ground. Oh, wait a minute. A little bit of a mess up. That was a great full shield from Kuro. So much glint. Kuro kind of messing up the movement there a little bit. Oh, no jump. Yeah, I thought it was a jump to down B again, but no dice. Brub will take the first stock. Excuse me. Oof. Wow, that Timon didn't hit. All right, good trade, though. One more shot. Oh, that actually could have been a stock for Brub, but Kuro kind of lucky to get back. And just like that, stocks are even. That could have gone way sideways. Wow, up there. That's crazy. Whoa, Brub kind of styling with these laser turnarounds. Fun fact? Hit me with a fun fact. Oh, fun fact, Shine. Invincible. Before the last season, Brub was 15-1 in Kuro. Okay. Hey, that one pulling numbers, though. It's like me and Arty. Last season up to present, they're 4-4. This is the tiebreaker, huh? Including today, I assume. Because Brub got one today. Oof. All right. This counter pick not quite working out for Kuro. They broke it. Okay. Yeah, so this would be for Kuro to go to 5-5 versus Brub, but right now it's looking like a struggle bus. I'll do it. But Kuro with a lot of ground to cover. Gotta get a big opening. Oh, dude, the corner pressure. Brub is just shuffling and shining. Wow, that didn't hit. Oh my god, and just like that, Kuro holding full out. Shine spike from the top of the stage. Ooh, and going straight to FD. Ooh, okay, actually good Tekken from Brub. Recognizing Kuro was going for the read. Tekken place read. Oh, excuse me again. Yeah, the chain grab is there. It's really hard. Let me tell you. Ganon chain grab on Fox. It's doable, but it's hard. That's true. I mean, this whole matchup honestly sucks for Ganon. Oh, baby laser. Hold on. All right, Kuro kind of cooking this one. You know, shouldn't. It's all right. It's all right. Full stock lead. Surely nothing bad will happen. Wow, you're mashing jab after SDIing the high drill like that? That's crazy. Yeah, see, chain grab's tough. Regrab, yes, sir. Up here. Yeah, these weights from Brub. That's how you beat Ganon. Easiest whiff punish. Wait for him to swing, hit him after. Oh, Kuro. Oh, getting some good openers. Good pop-ups, but just not quite finishing them. Oh my god. What a great up air. All right. Kuro poised to take a game. Holy, look at Kuro on the player cam. God damn. Oh, what a re-grab. Ooh, I like the little baby jump back. Hold on. Ooh, low-key, you could down B again. All right, hold ledge, 59% on Brub. Kuro, gotta get this to extend the set. Oh, and this damage. Oh, yeah, Brub ran a little too far into the corner. Yep, very nice Tipman. All right, Kuro will close it out. So Kuro on the board. Reverse 3-0s. You know, they happen. We'll see. That double up smash looks real. But I'm probably definitely wrong on that one. Wow, crazy that the Fox is... Jesus. Counterpicking to Yoshi's historically. Usually this is Ganon's stage, but... Oh, what a great... Oh, couldn't quite get there, but... Oh, doesn't matter. I was going to say, historically, this is Ganon's comfort pick. So we'll see. Kuro already starting off blazing. Back air, but more chances for Kuro. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Kuro trying to get some more damage. That's 15%. That's 29. Oh my god. What a triple fair. That last fair was nasty. Fall off the lip. Fair. That caught Brub at like the highest point. Oh, and Kuro is swinging for the fences. All haymakers. God damn. Ooh, now Brub going for a little up air ladder combo. I would if I know what you're talking about. Oh, but Kuro kind of falling apart here. Ah, is that? Oh, crap. Oh, what's that from? It's a light novel, right? And then they made it in an anime. Chuni? Something? Chuni? Ah, whatever. Forget it. Yeah, that one. I never watched it or read the light novel. I've heard it's really good though. Ooh, yep, everyone gets hit by one of those. What's the edge guard? Oh, I don't know where Brub is going on that one. Chuni Bio. Bio? All right. Last stock though. Ooh. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, I feel like... Hold on, chat. That might be GPA. Grab the ledge. What are we doing? Oh, Kuro. Oh, doesn't matter. Big, beautiful back air. Wow, Kuro. Clenching it out. I was saying, sometimes you go up 2-0, and then sometimes the other person gets 2 games on you. And then it's a game 5. Kyo Annie? Oh, yeah, that's good. Kyoto animation. I just read. I can't watch anime anymore. It's too slow, and I don't like the voice acting. Anyways, here we go. Oh, what a spot dodge! Prob's 5th game 5. Pro is going through it this tournament. Oh, and Bro is all over Kuro. Yeah, going back to Yoshi's. I think Brub wants to prove something here. Wow, what a crazy extended edge guard. Just like that. Brub up quite a bit, but all it takes is a couple fairs. All it takes is 2 hits from Ganon, and you're in a bad spot, so... Oh, but Kuro struggling to get space here. All right. Oh, what a great Tipman. What a time to pull it out. Hold on. 3 stocks apiece. Don't worry about that air dodges. Air dodges, whatever. Oh, back throw. That's definitely not what Kuro wanted. Oh, what a crazy tech, actually, though. Oh, Kuro was reading the jump. Oh, great tech away from Brub, though. Football tackle. Read the roll in. Oh, my God, the nair. I can't believe that didn't kill. Oh, that side B not quite gonna. I can't believe. Oh, Kuro not in the head. And he little smirk from Brub. 2 stocks apiece. Game 5. You missed the tech, but Kuro missed the down air. Oh, what a wait. Oh, this is all Brub. All Brub all day. Oh, yeah, Kuro read that. Was trying to. Oh, Randall getting in the mix. Double shine. Kuro on the ropes now. 2 stocks to 1. Oh, no tech, but no punish. Oh, Kuro's kind of floundering there in the skies. Side, slippy side B. Oh, no jump. Wait a minute. Oh, we're fairing? You're crazy. Oh, no techs here is brutal. Oh, Kuro just poking back airs out. One more edge guard. Gets hugged, though. Oh, that could have been an up smash. Oh, and it's just shine after shine after shine off the ledge. Damn. Almost the reverse 3-0, but not quite. Wow. Clutch from Brub. Yeah, that'll be 6-4 on the record books, but still respectable 4th for Kuro. Kuro in the money. I just saw him exchange bills with Arty. So, yeah, Kuro putting on a good showing. We have weekly fighting game tournaments here. What do we get through? Wednesday, P+ Rivals of Aether. P+. Got a lot of P+ lovers nowadays. Thursday. That's today. We're playing some Super Smash Brothers Melee. And Friday. Huh? What? Friday is your anime fighting game day. A little Guilty Gear, a little Melty Blow, a little Under Night Inbirth. I wonder how the Under Night brackets go. We got a Discord. We have an X the Everything app. We have a Twitch. Well, you should know that. You're probably watching on Twitch. And we have a YouTube, which is good for VODs. I believe we upload VODs there. They might be whole VODs. And a website, which links to everything else. HoG.gg/events. GigaHog is next weekend, I believe. Show up. Take a shot at the king. Well, all the kings. I think there's going to be a lot of people there. It usually is. It's a good time. Meet some new people. Meet some old people. Have a ball. Yeah. I don't know what else there is. What else is there? I am pushing the boulder up the hill every day. So yeah, the next match will be Arn-Brub. This is an interesting one. I believe Arn, Arn probably has the advantage here, but Brub has definitely taken sets before. It's always about the edge guard. Distinctly remember, I have visions of Brub, the jump back shine out of shield. That was a big one. When those Mars are swinging near the ledge. Brub's big on shielding and then jump back shine. Bro, I'm so tired. Why must we work? Here's my theory. I believe in a almost post-work society. Because I think you could... look, can you... any farmers in chat? How automated can we make farms? I feel like you could probably make very automated farms. It's tough because then all the farmers would lose their jobs. But you just have to believe in a post-work society. The same with like cargo trucks. We should just have trains. You can automate a train. That's super easy. It's like the main necessities of life can be automated. Food, you could automate it. Shelter, you could automate it. I am a monarchy head. But not in a cringe, like, British monarchy head. I just think it's the quickest way to get things... Well, it is the quickest way to get things done. It just sucks when you have a not good monarch. You just need some algorithm by which to always pick the best monarch. I'm big into algorithms. I'm big into inputs and outputs. I just think you can... So there's two things to this utopia, right? I think we live in a world of abundance. There is enough resources on Earth right now to feed, shelter, water everyone to a sustainable amount where everyone is at the very least satiated. I believe in pseudo-capitalism. This is my theory. Where your necessities are... The thing that drives innovation is still luxury goods. Right? But I think we need to make a proper distinction between necessary goods and luxury goods. I think everyone's necessities should be met. Full stop. Just for being born. And I think that's possible. But then the things that we fight over, like you can have excess capital. Right? Maybe you want a nicer car. Well, if there's state-given cars, there should just be trains. You want a nicer house, right? Than the state-ordered blockhouse. The state-ordered blockhouse is fine. You can live there. It is a livable space. You will survive. That's all that you get for free. But, you know, the incentive to innovate and work is luxury goods. The things that are nicer. Maybe you want to play guitar sometime, you know? It's like, why would the luthier ever build a guitar if all of his needs are always met? I don't think that's economists will make this argument, like opportunity costs and stuff. Cringe, by the way. They're always about motive, right? It's like, well, why would people wouldn't be motivated in a like non-capitalist society, which may be kind of true, but I think you can distinguish between necessary and luxury goods, and people just fight over the luxury goods. You know? I think there's enough resources and room to play for that. Anyways, that's my utopia. And robots do all the farming. I mean, unless someone really wants to farm. That's fine by me. But, like, people are like, who would pay for all this? Who would pay for all the houses that you need to build for people? And, like, if no one works, who's going to work the farms to get the food for the free food for everybody? Fucking robots? Hello? Yeah. Sure. And that's the other thing is like we're basically doing it, right? Because we still feel bad, even in our capitalistic society, when someone's starving to death, right? It's a bad look on America if we have like vast swaths of people starving to death, and so we have social aid programs. We got Medicare, we got food stamps, and I'm all for these things, because I think you can meet everyone's baseline needs. And I think it's like the job of the government to do this. This is very anti-republic. Yeah, unemployment, sure. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't give a shit. Well, I believe in a post-work society, which is very hard for. I had this conversation with my parents because it's like, I don't know, the value of work and like quote unquote contributing to society, right? I don't know. I think it's overblown, low-key. I understand why it exists now, but, like, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad world where, like, 50% of the population doesn't work because they don't have to. Did you watch Star Trek? Probably. Ooh, speaking of... Oh, he's so European, bro. God damn. Arn with the 1-0 on the board. Is a part of that? Yeah, that's cool. I came up with it. It's a tangential evolution. No. That thing where two people discover. It's like Leibniz and Newton, both discovering calculus independent of each other. Rich people should. Yeah. I mean, okay. So the practicality of this is very tough because you need violent revolution, and I don't think we're at that point yet in the U.S. And this is also my utopia, and not everyone agrees with the way I think things should be run. But you know, that's the other thing. You know, the world is imperfect, and it will always be imperfect. That's another thing I believe. I think human nature is inherently flawed. Automation tax funds social programs. Yeah, sure. I'm just, you know, I'm so surreal. I believe in a post-work society. You know? Think we need democratic systems? Sure. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is, I don't know. Yeah, as I said, human nature, I think, will always be flawed. I think there will always be war, unfortunately. It's just how it goes. People, no comment. Oh, Randall, though, helping out, but this is so tough. Oh, just dunked right then. Wow, Arn, so quick on the draw. Yeah, this looking rough. Looking rough skis for the hometown hero, Brub. Well, going right back to Joshi's. Let's get one on the board. What was that record you said? 6-6-11? Wow, that didn't jab reset, but it didn't matter. Arn still followed it up. Oh, missed it. Oh my god. Brub looking a little lost, even in the player cam. It's tough. It's real tough. What a tech. Dude, Arn? I think Arn lost the kuro and was like, it's time to fucking lock in. I'm done losing. Well, I mean, he lost to Arty, though. Ooh. Oh, okay. Tricky stuff, but Brub does seal that one out. Arn255, pretty good? Yeah. The young phenom. What's up, Owen? Ooh. Oh, you went for a down smash? That's crazy. Oh, wow, that nair hit like that. They're both moving. I can hear Brub's Orca through my headphones across. Oh, yeah. Nice returning there from Arn. Really caught Brub off guard. Was not expecting that. I mean, the movement's kind of there for Brub, but it's just struggling to connect anything with Arn right now, to be honest. Alright, there's a good one. Oh, doing the splits. Alright, up throw, up air, the old tried and true. We'll get that one. So Brub keeping it close, but it's just tough. Oh, yeah, Brub going for the slide off the eye, but doesn't quite get it. True, I forgot about this, the sudden death gambit. Oh, Arn going for something crazy there. These returning nairs are really catching Brub. The wackiest down smash. All right, do or die here for Brub. Might have to go sudden death mode. Oh, that's not where. Oh, yeah. Damn. See, Arn's one of those Mars that'll go down and do that. More Mars, you gotta be fearless and just do that. Guy is a beast. Yeah. It just felt like Brub couldn't get in, couldn't get anything started. There were like no edge guard opportunities, nothing. No opportunities that whole set. I'm not reading this again. I already read this. It is my favorite slide, but I don't want to read this. I want to talk to chat, but there's no chat on the screen. What's up, chat? My political ramblings. I will not go into religious ramblings. I feel like I'm not even gonna touch it. The things you're not supposed to talk about. I'm fine talking some politics, you know. Religion, that one's a little tough, a little harder. Here's my religious topic. We're all gonna die one day. You gotta think about that. I mean, maybe you think we can become immortal, but odds are real slim. Odds are everyone who has ever existed to you. So, there's two things that are certain in life: death and taxes. I think we can get rid of the taxes, but death. God, very Luigi Falcon, man. I'm gonna like Puff Falcon, but yeah, I got Luigi. Can we not right now? Gotta get existential. It's an occupational hazard. That's what my degree is in existentialism. Not really. That wasn't. I liked epistemology. I'm a big fan of epistemology. Anyone else a epistemology head? How do you know the things you know? Is justified true belief really knowledge? Pissed on what? Yeah, that was what I was getting at. That's good. Epistemology, metaphysics. I like the philosophy of math. That's a good one. Numbers in math. Like, what is the number 3? Where is it? Is there a number 3? Are you a functionalist? Are you a fictionalist? That's how I kind of see it. I think math is a beautiful fiction. For example, we got the slide-off turnip pole. The statement, James Bond likes his martinis shaken, not stirred. Is this a true statement? There's questions to be asked. Like, James Bond isn't a real person. So, is it correct to say that it's true, or it's real? Maybe real is the better word. This is a reality. That James Bond likes his martinis shaken, not stirred. Anyways, what's up, Saucy?
Nothing. I'm chilling. Yo, is that Electro Man in chat?
Yeah, we got a lot of chatters here.
One day, 50 years from now, there will be a Michael New Hampshire on the couch with Waterman and Quarrel the Falcomain in chat, all at the same Hall of Gaming run by a Peach main where the house always wins.
Nice.
What the fuck are you talking about, Gent? You're making no fucking sense.
He's just talking about Arty is inevitable.
Arty is inevitable. That's how I felt game 5.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
I was literally thinking,
close.
I was playing him and I was literally thinking the house always wins.
Yeah, the house does always
I'm like,
win.
fuck.
Although, to be honest, the house actually hasn't been always winning.
Yeah.
Of this guy here.
Fucking Arn, the goat. I wanted to play Arn.
Yeah, I wanted you to play too.
You know what? I should have. If I wanted to play Arn so bad, I probably should have just won my sets.
I mean, you always like Thug Vinyl,
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to get away from Thug Finals, from salty runbacks. I've had too much. Like, I lose to someone and I'm mad, and I'm instantly like, okay, let's money match for $100 right now.
That's crazy. I don't know if I could do that.
One time, I played awesome video games as Luigi in a money match.
Yeah.
It was best of 3, and I lost. It was $10, and I instantly went, run it back, best of 1, $100. And he said yes, and I won.
Ooh,
on some bullshit.
That's clutch.
He paid me out, and then I took my friends out for dinner.
Wow.
On that $100, it was glorious.
That's a good story. That is beast mode.
Beast.
Yeah, I think I've only ever done one money match, and it was in Brawl for $5.
Are you a beast at Brawl, Eddie, Connecticut?
I am not,
dude. I'm actually I'm very terrible at video games.
Oh, really? That's surprising. Well, yeah, I don't know. You're good at this one.
No. Well, like my whole life, like in my friend group, I'm like the worst at Ultimate, at Brawl, at all this shit. I've never really had a taste of being good at any video game. Like I was like silver in CS, I had fucking gold in Valorant, like silver in League, just terrible at everything I've ever fucking played. But one time I was at like a cousin's birthday party or something, and it was full of like these. Not homeschooled kids, but that's the vibe.
yeah, I get what
and we were playing Brawl, and like they didn't know shit, and we were playing. It was free for all with items.
Oh yeah,
of course.
That's a classic.
1v1v1v1.
Yo.
And it was like maybe like it was 7 people playing, right? So whoever won got to stay on. Everyone else switched out.
That's good.
And I won like
yeah.
Everyone was just trying to kill me, and I won like 10 games in a row.
Yeah.
Oh! I got a taste. That was glorious.
Being the king.
Saucymain, we are both 5. Yo, yeah, let's go, Conflict. I gotta figure some stuff out versus you. I feel like, I don't know. Have you won like the last 3 sets we played? And the one before that I won was like a reverse 3-0. Like, you know,
that's a tough matchup.
of course that's real. That is, I think it is Luigi's worst
Luigi.
matchup
I could see
in
that,
my humble
honestly.
opinion.
Yeah.
I don't think like these
Even-
things. I just don't think any Luigi matchup is that bad. I think they're like
Wow. A true believer in your character. I like it.
Well, it's not like okay. It's not like I think Luigi wins matchups.
No. But nothing feels unwinnable.
But it's like that's the thing is like I don't know with like Ices it's like Peach is impossible but Sheik is super good and Luigi just like doesn't have a super good matchup, but he also doesn't have like a super bad matchup. I think like
okay.
like Falco's probably like I don't know maybe like 30-70 or like 35-65, which is tough, but it's not terrible. And then I think his best matchup is probably Peach, honestly. Even though I always lose to Arty, I just think Arty is good versus Luigi, and I just never get any Peach practice. I think Luigi can do really well versus Peach.
I agree.
And I think like at best it's like 50-50. It's probably not even, but like I don't know. I just think that his range of matchups against the top tiers is like
Not
I don't know.
terrible, yeah.
That's why I think Luigi could be really good because it's just like I don't think there's ever like a character that I run into in the bracket, and I just like. It can't be a win. When I feel like if I was an Ice Climbers player, like I'd probably have to switch if I run into a Peach, you know?
Yeah. Yep. It's true. How do you feel about the Marth matchup?
It's hard. I used to think it was the worst. I think it's the second worst now.
Okay.
The reason I've changed my tune on that is I think that Luigi can kind of control approach very well and like can move around and has, you know, it's. You know what, Ant? Just fucking switch to Luigi then. I'll believe in the main for us.
There's someone at my university who was like that, like really believed in his character, but it was Captain Falcon, which was crazy.
What year is this?
Exactly. No, but this guy was like, yeah, oh yeah, no, Captain Falcon's the best character in the game, like fully unironically.
Some
and
people,
he mained Captain Falcon.
Some people think that.
And it was just like holy crap, you're insane. He's like, yeah, if I'm playing good as Captain Falcon, I should just beat everybody. He was pretty good.
I think Owen asked earlier where I think I'll land on PR. I mean, it's either 14 or 15. I don't.
That'd be high.
I really think I think the chance I get HM is quite high. I'm not very confident in my. I'm very confident that I'll make it. Oh my god.
I thought Arty had his jump, but maybe not. Oh, Randall. Oh, double dunk skis. Nope.
That was so fucking stupid.
Yeah, welcome to HoG, man. Just
Arn should have simply pulled a turnip and threw it down there.
True.
It's Shrimple, really.
That is true. Shrimple. Tell me a shrimp fried this rice.
Let's go. Thank you, Owen. You know, I hope I make it, but like, it's so possible for me to just like Eduporp, Golden, and Arty to like make it over me, and then I get HM. Like that is that's so easily like possible.
True.
I was like 0-3 on Golden. I could totally see people like really caring about that head-to-head because I think we're really close.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is a stacked.
That Balloon Day win. That Balloon Day win though. I beat Balloon Day though. Guys, did you see I beat Balloon Day?
That's it. But yeah, I feel like this PR season for everything has been ultra stacked. So many good players out in New England right now.
Clearly not if I'm in contention.
Come on.
I did beat Goody, but you know who else beat Goody, Ant?
Oh, stick.
You did, Ant. You did my goat.
Yeah. Oh, nice stick.
Arty's looking goated.
Yeah, it's this is the HoG Classic. This is every week. This is a taste of what it's like.
Oh my god! Holy crease! Oh my god! Oh my god! And also beat Younger 5 times. That's true.
Wow, that's
yeah. Ant was like 5-1 on
that's
Younger
really
or
good.
something.
Yeah, holy.
The Younger Slayer. I think. No offense, Ant, but I'm besmirching myself a little bit here too because I've beaten him a couple times recently. I think we might be Mickey Mouse. I think we might be beating. I think that if Younger Shrimply locks in and like thinks about the Samus and Luigi matchup for more than 5 minutes, we are fucked.
I feel that.
Reginald Excalibur. I had like one Regex win. I honestly. Oh yeah, I actually forgot about that.
What if Regex got a low taper fid? I don't know if I've ever met Regex. Nice little Ken combo.
Regex is cool. I think that like when Regex started going to stuff, I think there was a lot of pushback because he's kind of a like what's it called? He's definitely like I don't know. I don't want to be mean because I love regex. Noah is like a buddy.
Yeah.
But like, I think that a lot of people were like miffed by his seriousness and like the audio setup and all this stuff. Like because he takes it very seriously.
Yeah.
But like
I respect that.
And there's an air of like he takes it very seriously, and I think so that can turn some people off. I think definitely when I'm playing someone out of region that is like that, I fucking hate them.
Yeah,
and I think that the
yeah.
first time I met regex, I like lost, and I was like, man, fuck this shit, like, fucking, you're studying my shit, and it's so fucking annoying. But like, I don't know. Now that I know him and I play him, he's such a charmer. I love her. I really love her. I love him. What the fuck, Yoshi or regex?
Yo.
But I don't know. I just can't deal with losing to the Zelda. It makes me really sad. That's the one thing. If I could change something about him, it would make
Zelda,
him. It would
huh?
be. You're goated, Arn. Arn, you're goated. Arn is.
The meta on the edge guarding for both of them has gotten so crazy. This is definitely one where they've evolved into their own meta. Just these two in their own little bubble because they play each other so much.
I love that. I love the crazy player matchups.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel that way about Green Stash. I feel like
Yeah.
I want to say me and Green Stash might be the best Luigi Dato players in the world. That maybe that's pompous. Maybe I play Ja Raiden and he fucking cooks me. But like
I don't know. I believe it.
we play so much, and it feels like we're playing like these we're playing these like level 3 like grab mix-ups that just are like Is anyone doing this? I know because Green Stash played Hoborg in Waddle Wednesday and got a 30. So I don't. True. And Hoborg's that's a great player.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. They're scrapping. Yeah.
Jim is wild. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Regex is a Jim? Is that his real name?
Regex is a gym. Yeah, actually, Green Stash has been entering Waddle and like doing well. Green Stash got like second or something at one recently. He beat G-Dog.
Yeah.
He beat Bobby Big Balls. Bobby Big
Balls.
Let's be real. I really fucking do not like Bobby Big Balls.
Yeah, I could see that. He's a divisive.
Like, I'm sure if I
sort of
met him,
character,
I'm sure, like, knowing the guy in real life, I'm sure it would be funny as hell and he'd be awesome, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes I see those clips and I'm like,
Yeah, people whenever they're a streamer, they always gotta amp it up. You know,
Yeah.
it's usually not who they really are.
exactly. Oh, why am I at HoG again?
Entertaining.
Here's a great story. So, it was my 22nd birthday a month ago, which also means that and I got my license at 18, so it means my license expired.
Oh, yeah.
So I needed to get a new license. Nariel! Dude, Nariel fucking almost took a game off HBox with Fox. I was losing my mind watching that, but besides the point.
Driver's license.
Driver's license. So I needed to get my driver's license because my shit was expired.
Yeah.
But in Pennsylvania, you need to go to the DMV. So I was like, I'm unemployed, so I got shit to do. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fucking drive down to PA, get my license, and why not go? It's just so happened that DMV, like the closest one to Boston in Pennsylvania, is open only on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And I'm like, well, might as well get a HoG out of it. So I drove 4 hours down to the DMV, and then I drove 3 hours from the DMV to HoG, and now I'm going to drive 2 hours home. So it's like 9 hours of driving for me today to lose Game 5 to Arty and Kuro.
Well, you got the excuse. So you driving all day, So.
No, I mean, I literally, like I can't play at peak performance. I've been driving all day. I had, all I ate was fast food chicken sandwiches.
It's true. Yeah, the sun was in your eyes.
Yeah, no, there was, I almost died in a car crash.
Yeah, Connecticut drivers are crazy. The left lane is for felonies. That's all I'll say. You gotta be going like 40 over for people to be satisfied in Connecticut.
Yeah.
In the left lane.
Connecticut is hell. I had to drive through Connecticut for this one because I'm like going to like the Pennsylvania that's right next to the New York that's right next to the Connecticut.
Yep.
But I have stopped when I drive to Pittsburgh. I do not drive through Connecticut anymore. I go all the way around fucking Albany and add 30 minutes because I don't want to drive through Connecticut.
It's crazy.
It's just like.
Well,
like I might get there 20 minutes faster, but I have to drive through an hour of traffic instead of just cruising.
Yeah, the New Haven to New York area, it's always congested.
Also, the New York State rest stops are really fucking nice.
Yeah, they are.
They'll have like Chick-fil-A's.
Yep.
Let's go to.
Very good. Anyways, already taking that game 3, so it might be the return of the king this tournament.
Dude,
Arn's been cooking Arty the last couple times, to be honest, but.
Can we do like a like an Arty like House MD thing. 'Cause it's like House always wins, and it's like Arty is House.
That's like 2 layers deep. That's
I like that. I like House a lot.
yeah, House MD's great.
House is awesome.
It's the best comedy show out there.
It's
actually so
fucking
funny.
hilarious.
It's so funny. Although if you like medical dramas, The Pit is supposedly really good.
Dude, I'm from fucking
Oh, yeah,
Pittsburgh.
that's true.
I'm from fucking Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I fucking love Pittsburgh. I love the fucking Steelers, dude.
Woo!
Yeah.
Steelers.
Go Steelers.
Ben Roethlisberger.
Oh no, not that guy. He committed crimes. Pretty bad ones.
Yeah.
Let's go Will Howard, Ohio State quarterback.
Ah.
We just drafted him. He's gonna be shit. He's gonna be so bad.
Well, you know, rookie.
Yeah, whatever. We're gonna get Arch Manning. Tank for Arch.
Nice. All right. Oh, I'm actually so tired. Holy smokes. All right, up air, off the top.
Do you think Arty ever gets scared of how goated he is? I think he ever like
No.
he's so
He trains for this.
He's like so goated it scares him. Like he's afraid it'll consume him. I would be if I was as
beast
goated as
inside,
Arty.
yeah.
I would be afraid it would consume
It
me.
would turn you, yeah.
I think this matchup is like looks so hard because
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Peach's whole thing is that she can't fucking move.
Yeah, that's true.
And like Martha's the character that puts out all the big hitboxes to like catch your moving, but like
Yeah.
you especially can't move at all. So like, how does she ever get in? How does she ever do anything?
I agree. Oh my god. We're holding out.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, ouch. And then Marth can do that, and Peach really can't do something like that to Marth. Ooh. Ooh, Arn is trying to make a statement here. Oh my god. Surely there's something else you do. That's something E-Poodle's really good at, is catching Arty on those floats. I don't know what he did. Oh, that tech was crazy. But the coverage was even better. Oh, donkeys.
Oh, I didn't realize that he had the jump. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Looking like a Game 5 type beat.
Here's a little tidbit about Crudo. Babs almost beat Crudo at Shine 2021 or something. It was like, it was like a round 1. It was like game 3, so close.
Wow.
And Babs like got a call from his mom and interrupted his music, which is a classic John.
That is crazy.
There was a Pittsburgh player that shall remain nameless that was playing in like it was like an intense game 5 grands, I think, last stock or something. It was a really close set near the end of the tournament.
Yep.
And as he is playing, he like it's like last stock, and he gets a call from his mom that interrupts his music or something or whatever he was listening to like stay focused.
Yeah.
And he like SDs or something and dies, and he loses, and he picks up the phone and fucking screams at his mom, just fucking yells at and he got temp banned for a month, I think, which is the most deserving temp ban ever.
Yeah, you can't
No one wants to see you scream at your poor mother. No, this is not Crudo. This is a Pittsburgh player that I am not naming because I don't want to expose anyone because I actually like the person.
PGH player. Oh, all right.
We all falter. We all falter sometimes. The Pirates fucking lost.
Moments of passion.
There's actually like no reason to live. The Pirates are so bad and they'll always be bad, and there's just no point in anything.
Damn. I feel that. Anyway, we got a little game 5. Will Arn? Oh my God, we're ripping this.
What if we just?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
We just hit down, bro.
Yeah.
What if we just hit
That's
down?
a good move. Sometimes you just gotta throw the that's a good move too. Just throw them out there.
Peach is really cool because I think she like plug and play. I think like if you took 2 people that have never played Melee before,
Yeah.
and you had like 20 minutes to tell them what to do. Like
Yep.
Peach is probably the best character just because that down smash is so fire.
Yeah. I agree.
And I think that like the chance that they'll be able to recover is probably pretty high. If you
Yeah.
just tell them to like
You
jump,
just hold the button.
hold the button. Like it might be hard, but they might be able to do it. But I think that Peach is actually secretly just so hard.
Yeah.
Like she's so easy at literally the lowest level possible, and
Yeah.
then I think at like almost every other level she is so fucking hard. I love Peach. I think Peach is such a sick character. And anytime that a new player starts coming to my Melee tournament and they ask about what character they should play, I give them the spiel on all 7. all 7 characters that exist in the game. But then I say at the end, you should play Peach, though. I always think people should play Peach. I just like seeing more Peaches.
Yeah.
Yo, Pitote, y'all are gonna know the name Pitote soon. That's the next Peach up out of Massachusetts.
Remember the name. Yeah, I had a similar thought. And this might be an incorrect assessment, but it feels like there's a really big gap in Peaches overall, like players.
Yeah.
Where it's like...
There's a lot of shit-ass Peaches.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to throw them all in the bus, but it's like there's a lot of kind of not great Peaches, and there's a lot of really good Peaches. But it's kind of hard to be like a mediocre Peach player. Either you're like goated as Peach, or you're really struggling.
Oh, we have a secret tool that might help us later.
Yeah, that's also true. 176 too, massive arthritis. It's chronic from Arn. Yeah, that's don't want to be killing at 190. That is not the strat. True, Court. Shout outs to Court. PR'd in like 2008.
No one care me. Ooh, caveman strong. No one care me big. Ooh, sorry. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say, Owen.
Just Yoshi main things, I guess.
Me throw egg. Me have double jump armor.
Back to the dinosaur times. All right, Arn gonna have to pull off the alimony here.
Arn's gonna have to be goated for a moment.
This is gonna be a young phenom moment. It's not. Oh, great spot dodge. Needed to do that.
Egad.
Oh.
Not quite.
Still float, still up B, air dodge. All the resources. Oh yeah, Arty's just gonna try and trade everything.
I think it might be Jover for our hero.
Yeah, looking a little
I think House MD might win.
Yeah. Arty MD. That'd be crazy.
Did you give him the medicine drug?
He needs
I gave him the medicine drug.
more mouse bites.
Only idiots give him the medicine drug.
The patient needs mouse bites.
The patient needs mouse bites to live. There's so many episodes
more
like that.
mouse bites. It's like every episode. It's so formulaic, but it's great.
It's so good.
This
I was the challenger. Nario, I was the guy today. I'm sorry.
Invaders were defeated
I
today.
fucked it up, and I'm fucking sorry.
And there it goes. The house has returned.
House.
The king.
House
Return to the
MD
king.
finally wins. Let's go.
Back on the board.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's a great player right there.
Yeah. It was a good tournament.
That was fun. I had a fun time. I didn't get mad.
That's good.
It's good to not get
Solid.
mad.
It's better than some people. Some people come out here and they just get mad.
I'll let you in on a secret.
All right.
How to not get mad.
Ah.
So I think I told you about the alter ego, right? Did I tell you about that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
This sounds new to me.
So here's how to not get mad when you play Melee. You have to create an alter ego that you turn into. It's like a different person that you turn into when you play.
Ah.
So mine's called my alter ego's Weapon S. It's like Weapon X.
Okay.
Like
Weapon S.
like Brian Dawkins, the linebacker or safety for the fucking Eagles from 10 years ago. I gave you Weapon A, Anthony, because that is your name. But this alter ego, it's literally he's a robot who never gets mad. He literally can't get mad because he's a robot. He's just not programmed to get mad.
Gotcha.
And if I ever feel myself, I'm Weapon S, dude, because I'm saucymain. Whenever I feel myself getting mad, I just remember that I'm Weapon S. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. Get this shit right. And I just remember I'm a robot, and I don't get mad because robots don't get mad. And I'm literally, my superpower is that I can rewrite my programming as I play. So I play and I lose something, and it's like, I have to rewrite that. I have to rewrite that in the code.
Yeah, in the code.
I overwrite it. You're just G, bro. I hate to break it to you. Sorry. You don't get a weapon.
So you're giving yourself a personality disorder and dissociating.
Yes, I am. I have started dissociating while playing. I'm dead.
It works. That's hype.
It works so well.
Low key.
Like really, all you have to do is just not get fucking mad. If you just think, wait, don't get mad. It's like
I'm a robot.
I'm a robot. I don't get mad. Robots don't get fucking mad.
They don't. The Roomba just keeps sweeping.
You know? And I had I don't know who Prime Minister Bikini Bottom is, but you are on my hit list. You 2 are his.
Oh, man.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to look like Baby No Money. That guy sucks. His music is fucking terrible.
True. Oh, well.
How does Eddie's Cash Couch work? Are you gonna?
Oh, I mean, we played it today already, but we can play it again.
No,
if
no,
you want.
no. It's I didn't. I just
if you didn't hear,
it says Eddie's Cash.
Yeah,
Couch.
so I run a little game on commentary where I got 5 this Cash Cab.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Cash Couch.
Yeah, this is the same thing except we're on a couch. So I got 5 questions. If you get 4 of them right, I'll buy you a $1 drink. If you get all 5 of them right, I'll get you a $2 drink.
That's huge because I need to drive home.
And
I need caffeine.
Yeah, and there is also a double or nothing at the end.
Okay, let's
if
do
you
it.
really want to. So, and they're themed.
Oh, what's
so
the theme
today's theme is astronomy, our solar system. How well do you know astronomy?
I took an astronomy course from U Chicago when I was in high school called STARS. That was like 5 years ago.
All right.
But I don't remember a ton. But if you ask me like what planet, like the order of the planets, I do not know that shit.
Well, not order. Okay.
We'll see.
All right. First question. Question number 1. Is Pluto currently classified as a planet?
No, it's a dwarf planet, which is not a planet.
You're right. It's true. All right. Here's another easy one. These are usually in order of difficulty as well.
That makes sense.
How many planets are there in our solar system?
Dude, I don't fucking. Okay.
You can name it. You got
okay.
infinite time here. You got infinite time.
Earth, Mars, Venus, Mercury, Neptune, Uranus, Jupiter. That's 7. I feel like I might be forgetting one, or I might have all of them. I think we've got 7 planets.
Final answer?
Oh shit.
I'll always ask.
No, I know. Is there someone I'm forgetting about? I said Neptune. I said Uranus. I said Mars. I said Venus. I said Mercury. There's nothing close. If I'm missing one, it's far. I think I got them. I think it's 7.
It is 8.
Oh, what was I missing?
I believe you missed Saturn.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think you skipped over Saturn.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. Well, if you get the rest of them right, you can still get a $1 drink.
Literally took a fucking stars class. I can't
right.
say how many planets.
So most planets rotate on an axis like this.
Yeah.
There is one planet that rotates on its side. Which planet is that?
Got no fucking clue. Let me think about
It's a
it.
tough one.
Let me think about it.
It's the sun. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, there is chat. I think they played.
Yeah, no,
alongside earlier.
don't give me any hints. Don't give me any hints, bro.
Yeah. There is one.
I'm just trying to think, like, what's the wacky, like, Loki, Neptune's straight up the wackiest planet. I feel like Neptune not talked about enough.
My workplace.
Thanks, Chris.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
I don't have any. I have nothing
Yeah,
that will
it's a tough-
inform me.
it's a tough one.
I'm just gonna go with Neptune.
It is unfortunately Uranus or Uranus, depending on how you want to go with it.
Dude, I'm fumbling.
That's all right.
this.
It's tough. It's tough. It's trivia, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. That's just how it goes. Oh, you want the rest of them?
Yeah, give me the rest.
For
Dude,
fun.
I was the fucking captain of the quiz bowl team in high school.
Oh.
I'm a piece of shit.
All right. By what process does the sun emit energy? What is the process?
Like, I mean, it's fusion. It's fusing hydrogen atoms into helium.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is true. Fun fact about that: every second, apparently, it's 600 billion kilograms of hydrogen every second.
It's big. It's a big thing.
It's a lot.
It's a big thing.
All right, and then so this will be the 5th question.
Yeah.
Name a dwarf planet that isn't Pluto. So Pluto is classified as a dwarf planet, but we have a lot of dwarf planets actually in our solar system.
Phobos is a moon. Ceres is a moon. Oh, dude, I'm trying to think back to it's like those diagrams from like the
Yeah.
early 1600s of it's like people labeling all the planets, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I know there's one, and it's got a fucking Greek god name or Roman god name or whatever. Fuck.
Yeah.
Ganymede is a moon. Think of Balatro level up cards.
That's not bad.
I
might be one.
have not played enough Balatro.
Hades, yeah.
Is that one of them?
No.
I'm not
I
taking
think
that.
Chris is talking about the game.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm disappointed in myself.
It's all right.
I'm just gonna go with Ceres because I can't think of anything.
Ceres.
Ceres is a moon, I'm pretty sure. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, I have to
champ.
look up.
I'm the fucking Quiz Bowl champ. I'm the GOAT.
Dwarf planets. I know it's Ceres is one, I believe. Yeah, Eris, Make.
Oh! It is! Largest object in the asteroid and first
Ceres.
object to be classified as a dwarf planet.
Did you say Ceres?
I said Ceres.
Ceres. All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Binked.
All right, three.
Binked.
Yeah, three for 5. Not bad.
Not
And then the double or nothing
Yeah,
question
let's hear it.
would be: there is currently a successor to the Apollo missions that is trying to land another crewed spaceship to the moon. We are trying to send more people to the moon. So it is a spiritual successor to the Apollo missions. What is the name of the current missions?
I actually used to know this.
Mm.
I don't anymore.
Yeah, true.
It's another god. I'm pretty sure. It's like, dude, it's there. It's in there.
Yeah.
It's in there.
Right after. You want to hit?
Yeah. Give me a hint.
It starts with the same letter as Apollo.
Apollo.
Starts with an A. Apollo 2 the sequel. The squeakle, if you will. They should send those chipmunks to the moon. It's tough.
Yeah, I got nothing.
It is the Artemis.
Look, someone in chat got it.
Yeah,
Nice.
it is
Bink
the
that.
Artemis missions. But yeah, 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5.
Not bad.
It's fine. I honestly,
One off a drink.
I think the series is a good poll.
Yeah, Ceres was a great pull.
Series is a good poll.
Really good. All right. I believe that is it. Good stuff to Arty. Yeah, good stuff. Good seeing you.
Good job,
Glad
Arty.
you could come.
Yeah, of course.
A lot of fun. And
lit.
I think that'll be it. Catch you all later.
Yeah, everyone come to Alston All-Stars on Saturday so I can win doubles. Dude,